Yeah, awesome man, welcome back. Back on the scene, 205. Episode 205, man. Busy lately, man. I went to watch that Minecraft movie, innit? It's alright, to be fair, it's pretty good. I don't want to spoil it for anybody though. Yeah, what's up, Instinct? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, what's up, Sawyer? It's good to see you guys, man. Did you go and see the Minecraft movie? By any chance? You're gonna watch it in 4 hours? Nice. I ain't gonna spoil it for you. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just enjoy it, man. It is good, though. I think it's basically what you'd expect it to be honest. How you doing, Instinct? It's been a while, man. How's everything going? But yeah, I went and watched it with my daughter yesterday. It was good, man. It was a good day. It was a good day. But yeah, I just thought I'd hop on for a few hours and get some stuff done. I haven't been on in a little while because I've just been busy, man. Been a bit hectic recently. Still not 100% there either. I'm still like chesty cough and all that. Still not good. Thanks, man. 10,038 now. I feel like we've got pretty far, but to be fair, I think because I AFK quite a lot, I feel like I didn't do as much as I could have with the time that's been passing on the game. Sadly. Just need someone to pull this fish, man, for now. Fish everywhere. How you been doing anyway, man? You guys okay? I tell you what, man. Oh, it's gonna be crazy in that theatre, that in the cinema, the movie theatre. It's gonna be crazy. There's this thing going on at the moment where everybody's like really going crazy and cheering really heavy for everything. Certain parts of the film, people were going crazy for, man. Literally crazy. Yeah, but it was alright, man. It was fun. The film was good. Everybody was a bit crazy, though. I haven't been too bad. I've still got a cough, man. I was ill like last week and haven't really got 100% better. My sinuses are better. I'm not as bunged up as I was. My voice sounds better, but I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm not 100% still, man, with like my cough. I've been feeling tired as well a bit. Not too bad though. Yeah, yeah, yep, it did. It really did. There's a few other moments which were really big as well, but I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody. The only time I'd actually spoil it is if I actually had in the title movie spoilers. Don't watch it if you don't want to see spoilers. You know what I mean? I'd put something like that in the title, but I don't want to spoil it. I don't like spoiling anything for anybody. But I will say one thing though. I don't think this is spoiling anything, but I do believe there's plenty of room for sequels. Plenty of room for like other different aspects to be emphasized. As you can see, I'm doing my best not to say anything, but I think we'll definitely see sequels of that film. Quite a few. Could be something that they really try and dry, like really bleed dry, you know what I mean? You know when they have something good, where something's really going to do well and make a lot of money. I feel like it will get to the stage where they might bleed it out a bit, to be honest. Because it's doing really well, to be fair. I don't know what the reviews are saying, but there's been a lot of people going and actually watching it. So they've made a lot of money back anyway. And I don't oftenly go to the cinema to watch movies, but I actually went myself, you know what I mean? So if I went, then it's crazy. Oh damn, the pigmen are coming back. Gotta be careful with that Paul. You know something, ever since I've been watching that film, I don't trust that Paul no more. Yo, I'm quite sketched out about this Pauls, man. Yo. Gotta be careful, mate, honestly. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Oh, all these ovens are empty now, aren't they? Completely. Well, not empty, but could do with fuel. They need fuel, man. Trying to do a few things, just tidy the area up, man. Bear with me as well, I just need to check my stream sounds all good. Anybody who's a fan of Minecraft though is definitely going to enjoy that film. 100%. Might check 1, 2. Yep. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Bear with me, man. I was just checking to see if my stream was all good. Twitch gave you a notification. Yeah, not bad. I haven't really. I needed to like tweak some of my stuff on Twitch. I haven't really updated it in so long. I could do some buckets real quick, man. But yeah, man, my thoughts on the film. I think it's everything that anybody would ever expect, to be honest. There's a few parts of it that have absolutely nothing to do with the game in a sense, but they call it's like the real world part. There's a few parts where, you know, obviously the real world's a thing, innit? It's I don't want to spoil too much of it though, man. But you've got to go and see it, man. You really do. The only way I would actually sit there and talk about the film and like possibly say spoilers is if I put something in the title to just say like, look, man, this stream's gonna have possible spoilers that could spoil the film for you, so be careful, or don't even watch the stream. in all due respect, type of thing. But nah, I'm not really gonna spoil it. You've got to watch it though, man. There's things that could have done slightly better, but to be fair, it could have been a tragedy. It's like you can tell that they've listened to the community, like they've done research. The people who are doing it kind of know Minecraft. You can tell that they've played the game. You can tell that they're actually fans. There's going to be a lot of like merchandise, though, I tell you. Crazy amounts of merchandise that's going to open up now. Like, you know how you get these action figures and these dolls and stuff. Well, certain things in that movie made the items look so good. Like the ender pearl looked nice, man. The ender pearls look nice. Trust me. They're very nice. And stuff like that. People want to buy stuff like that. Real ones, like... I don't know, man. It looked good, but there were some parts that didn't make sense to me. One part didn't. And there's definitely going to be some updates to this game which are going to be like based on some of the stuff that was in the film. Definitely, it's created loads of avenues for a roadmap for the game. That's what I think. It's actually created lore. You know what I mean? It's like Minecraft before had some type of lore as it was, but now it's like it's almost as if stuff's confirmed in certain ways, and we know how it actually is, this world, and me running around it now, the way I am, like, slightly do think a little bit differently about it. It's a bit different. It's like, not in the sense like the game's different, but just being in this world here, it's different. Yeah, it's weird. It's hard to say, man. Yo, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you, man. You watched the Minecraft movie yet? Oh yeah, no, they're gonna make not only one or two or three. They've got the ability with this franchise to milk it. They could make loads of them. They could make 5 of them easily, just based off different types of things in the game. I mean, I'm not going to tell you this one was about, because I'm not going to spoil it, but let's just say there's a few things that were left unmentioned, which is a bit strange, without spoiling too much stuff. And as soon as the film finished, I leant over to my daughter and I said exactly what I was going to say. I said exactly what I'm thinking, and she was like, "Ah, yeah, didn't notice that." And I was thinking, yeah, that, and as soon as I thought that, I knew exactly there was going to be sequels. Definitely going to be sequels. How you doing there, Pelican, man? Thanks for stopping by, bro. I hope you're all good, man. I went to watch that movie with my daughter like yesterday, innit, so been really busy and stuff. Had a day out and that yesterday, which afterwards I was just so tired. We've had really good weather. You probably know. It has been decent lately. Bear with me, let me just pick some of this lava up. I did have allies that were supposed to help me do this, but it didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. The realism, nah, the realism wasn't too much, man. The villagers looked good. I thought the villagers looked really good. They made them really good. The golems were really good. Very, very good. Like I said, there was things I was seeing that you don't see in the game at the moment. So I feel as if so many updates about to come in the future with what was going on in that film. Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff. I mean, you get kind of a little sneak preview of certain things. Like when you do the event mode on here, on Minecraft, you know, the little event mode where you go into the world and help everybody, help them characters, the people in the film. You see a few things there, but not a whole lot. Like them boots of swiftness, you see them. But there's not much information on it all, it's just a bit vague. It's like crafting table, the way the crafting table works is interesting as well, because there's stuff that I don't know. I don't want to say nothing, man. You really need to watch the film. Like, it's a good film. Somebody's gonna spoil it. You're gonna get spoiled anyway. It's gonna get spoiled. Anyone who's watching shorts or, you know, online, scrolling social media, they're definitely gonna get spoiled. It's gonna get spoiled for them. So it won't be long till I can talk about it, but I do want to give kind of a grace period of at least a week or so. Give everybody a chance to watch it before I start really talking about it. I mean, there's parts that you've seen in little clips and that I probably could talk about, but yeah, it was crazy. There was certain parts that were crazy. There was a bit of music in there as well, man. People saw some of the music scenes. I'm like, oh no, it's a musical, and I was reading that in the comments of somebody who was like, who had watched it. And I'm like, oh, it's a musical, they sing, and I was like, no, no, it's not a musical. It really isn't a musical. It's not one of these things that has song after song after song at all. I think there was like 2 or 3 songs where you saw Jack Black actually like singing and bopping around, you know what I mean? There wasn't loads, so it was... if it came to music or to film ratio, to story ratio, I'd say the music was about 10%. And it weren't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like... It wasn't off-putting in any way, because it's Jack Black, innit? And you know what he's like. He bops. There's some bops he does. It was good though, man. I would watch it again. I would go and see it again, but that'd be a bit of a killer. Trying to think if there was anything new in there, like item-wise. That, I mean, there is one item, but I don't think I don't think we'll ever get that. That'd be crazy if we ever got something like that. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Lisa, for following, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? I'll wait till websites have it. Oh dear. Alright, no worries, bro. No worries. Enjoy your dinner, man. Bear with me. I'm just gonna click on multi-stream chat. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Lisa. Thank you for the follow. If you want me to quickly show you what I've been up to, bear with me. I'll quickly go and show you. I was just collecting some fuel for some of the ovens that I've got up top. As you can see, I've got a ton of fuel. Just nowhere to put it all. One thing I will say though, man, is there is a really nice tribute in the movie. Everybody in the cinema, literally, everyone was bopping. Everyone was so happy about it. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to though, real quick, because I think this may be the first time you've stopped by. But I mainly stream on YouTube, so if you ever don't see me on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel if you would like. This is just my storage area where I keep all the material stuff and cook everything up. Just chill out and, you know, usually sleep a little bit here. Hang on, let me go upstairs though. I mean, you can see I've got so many little chambers and rooms up here. It's so much potential for this place if I really just started building stuff. This is what we got so far. Took about 8 months, almost 9 months, all this. I do like this carpet. This carpet does look nice. It's just my humble abode. My little place my little place away from home, where I come and spend most of my time, my free time. Because life isn't, life isn't as pretty as this, not from where I'm from. As you know, the artwork. Yeah, I know. I try to do everything myself, though. I really do. It's just, it's best to be self-reliant on everything that you do, because you ain't always going to have the connections out there and have the funds to be able to pay for somebody to do stuff here. So if you can be self-efficient, then you've got more of a chance of making a profit from everything you're doing, if that's what you're trying to do it for. But I also like to be able to know that I've got the ability to make any alterations or do anything that I need to do. Because if I don't, then I'm going to be reliant on somebody, and being reliant on somebody is never a good feeling. It's nice to have someone there to help, but if you don't fully know that person, and you can't just call upon them whenever to help you out, then you could be in some sticky situations. I mean, I've made that mistake in the past. I'm just gonna get some fuel real quick and throw it in my ovens upstairs, because I need to get some stuff cooking while I can. Go through every one of these buckets now though with these with this new lava farm down there. Every bucket gets used. I don't know why I got that string on me. I'm just going to drop down the floor. Bear with me. What kind of mistake, as you know? It's just like, say like if you have somebody set something up for you, because it's something that's beyond your, let's say, intelligence, or it's something that you don't have the time to actually mess around with and do. If you then use that in the future in any way, any ways, but there's something goes wrong with it, whereas, I don't know, say if you lose the design or something. One of the main things I worry about is when people make designs, is if somebody could make a design, not really trade it over to the person legitimately, In other words, and then let that person create work using those logos and those intros or those, like, you know, any of that imagery that that person has made, because that is basically their work. And as soon as you start putting somebody else's work onto your content at any time without a real proper contract put in place that, you know, is foolproof, they could say that you're using their media, you're using their stuff, and then all the content that you've put that to, regardless to how many views that you have on it, you may have to remove and then edit out that intro and that any of that copyrighted material. Now, rather than have that situation happen, I'd rather just make a poor attempt of doing some graphic design that I know that I'm not going to get in trouble with, you know. It's the best way to do it. Just rely on yourself. And I mean, look, you don't have to have the best art out there to make it. Let's be honest. I mean, let's face it. Look at Dreams. Like, art. He's got like a little picture of himself, like a little, well, yeah, he's got a little picture of himself, and then he's just got some background saying "Hi, I'm Dream" or something like that. No effort's gone into that whatsoever, but it was good enough. It was good enough for him. I'm sure if people want to watch what you're doing, if they're interested in the type of niche that you're going for, you could have a blank canvas as your imagery, and they would still come and watch. You'd have the most interesting, most well-made profile picture and background that money could buy, made by the Knights of the Nine Dynasty or something, and people still wouldn't bat an eyelid at it. Most things nowadays that look really clean tends to look like AI has made it anyway. So when you start looking at things and think, oh yeah, that's AI, not many people click on AI stuff. I know I don't. If I see any videos and it's like any type of AI imagery put into it, I'm like, nope. I just scroll straight past it, man. It's like, I'm not interested in artificial intelligence. I want to see humans' creativity. I want to see what mankind can do. I really do. There's too many softwares and apps out there these days that make it so easy to do certain things. But it's all too common. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing a similar type of thing. Just slightly different. So it's very hard to find some uniqueness, man. Also, Pelican, bro. I'm back. Background and here isn't important. It's the content. Yes, man. Thank you for the £2, man. I appreciate that, bro. That's kind of you, bro. That's sweet, bro. That shocked me, that did, bro. Thanks, man. Let me give you a heart on that. But yeah, it's like I get a lot of people come up to me and say, yeah, man, I can do this profile picture stuff. I can do this thing for you. I don't know, man. I actually like my style that I've got. It's not amazing. It's nothing fantastic, but it's pleasing to my eyes. I see that what I have now, and I always see Tabsmania Gaming from what I have now. If I start changing that up throughout the years and upgrading this and changing that, then it just won't look like my brand anymore. It'll look like something else. You know what I mean? They're my colours, man. They're like my stripes. Oh man. How's the round coming along? It's not going too bad, man. I'm just getting a bit of fuel at the minute, man. I'm just trying to be honest, I'll probably try and pick up the fuel that I've got, man, and just go and put it in the ovens. Bits and bobs and that in it. It's not going too bad, man. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's. I appreciate people trying to do it, man. I really do. I appreciate people out there grinding towards trying to make something. It's better than somebody who just sits on their ass all day doing nothing. At least you're really outgoingly trying to establish a business of some sort. But you're in a very competitive market where, I mean, you must have been like the fourth person that's came through, like in the last 2 episodes, man. Like talking about like profile pictures and stuff, and I feel as if like he was gonna give me a pitch and stuff, basically offering me some services for a small fee and stuff. And I've had that a lot, man. I do have that. I do get that a lot. But I do worry that like one day somebody could just pull the plug and say, "Oh no, that's my stuff. He's using my stuff," and then you could have a whole legal lawsuit on your hands. And if you've made any good videos and say got 1 million views on that video, and let's say you've made $5,000 off that one video, as soon as they make that lawsuit, they could be potentially able to claim some of the expenses from, you know, from that, if it's their copyrighted material. I don't know. I don't know if that's 100% true. But I'd rather than sit there going to sleep thinking, is this okay to do? I'd rather just not do it. I value my peace way too much. I really do. I need to fill some of these up a bit more, but it don't matter. Welcome back, Slade, man. How you doing, dude? Just talking about like how when you have somebody come in and offer to do like a service for you, you've got to make sure it's 100% like legit and there's some type of contract involved and some type of proof of purchase with receipts and stuff, because if you ever do well with that as your, you know, imagery, as your, you know, as your brand label, and it's something that they have made and they've got the dates of when they made it and they've got all this, and they could say that you've stolen it and stuff, you've got to be so careful. It's a dirty world out there now, man. Anyone's trying to trip people up. But yeah, that's why I always try and do everything myself though. It's not hard. Get Canva. Canva's sweet, mate. It's a sweet little website. You can get an app or a website, depends if you're using a phone or a PC, but I just use the website. It works really well. How's your PC running though now, Slade? Though? Is it getting like, you getting better like performances on it and that? Women try to sell art. Wow. To be fair, I mean, the way art is these days, it's kind of a sham. Have you seen some of the art these days, like a banana like stuck to the wall with a piece of duct tape? Because that's art, that is, mate. Apparently that went for like $1.6 million. Something stupid like that, or $6.something million for a banana duct taped to a wall. That's money laundering, that is. Nothing but money laundering. How like gangs and stuff and big business wash money by doing stupid stuff like that. There's no other reason to do stuff like that, you know what I mean? Runs good. Yeah, nice, man. That's good to hear. Trying to get as much lava as I can, to be honest, just to fill these ovens up. Even if it's just got a little bit, I'll take it, man. Yeah, man, I'm still waiting for my PC to get sorted, man. Apparently the component that I've got on my PC for the USB ports is apparently faulty. Apparently it's faulty. Brilliant. Brand new component on a brand new PC. As soon as I get it, it's faulty and don't work. Quality checked as well, man. Still faulty though. Stupid, innit? Couldn't make it up even if I tried. Are you stuck here, mate? You're stuck in the goddamn pot. That'll do. Well, I don't know if they sold it me fully or if it just during transit something happened. But to be fair, there was plenty of issues that they. Oh man, I just realised. Carpet, man. I have to do this different from now on like this. That's alright. But yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not sure. But I'm gonna ask for a full rundown on everything that happened as soon as they fixed it and stuff. Apparently the new component comes in on the 15th of April though, which is an absolute mission. Like I said, I'm so lucky that I have a second computer to play on. If I didn't, then can you imagine how long I would have been offline for? I would have been offline for since February. I wouldn't have been able to stream since February 2nd or something stupid like that. So I'm very grateful, and I don't think I'll ever sell my backup computer. Never. Just because of that reason. That PC there deserves a medal. Really does. I might upgrade that PC one day. Put a new power supply motherboard in there and do what I can with it, man. Give it some blue screen of death, just like all my other PCs. You know what they say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. If it does what I need it to do, then I should just leave it as it is. The problem is that it's a lot of like Windows 10 stuff is going to lose its support within the next few months. And after a bit of not having any updates on Windows 10, security, you're going to have problems, you're going to potentially have issues, security threats and all kinds of things. So you're going to want to update to Windows 11 as soon as possible, and that will require having a new motherboard, probably. Well, for me it will anyway, on this one. But I shouldn't have to worry about it if my other PC gets here. But I'd like to get this PC onto Windows 11 before I completely forget about it and just let it gather dust. That way, if my other PC ever has problems again in the future, in a few years, then I could just plug my old PC in that's been modified to handle Windows 11 and just carry on streaming and doing what I do. Oh yeah, it's better having them on the roof. They're out of the way. Should have done that before. I'm an idiot. Get all whatever's in them ovens cooking up good, man. Did you hear about the latest NVIDIA drives that have been causing people to crash their whole PC? I haven't, you know. I haven't actually... I'll be honest, I haven't really been watching too much to do with like shorts or anything or any type of videos lately. I've just been busy, man. I've just been doing things in life, and like I said, the weather has been really good at the minute, so when the weather's as good as it is, I do my best to not, you know, just watch stuff. Try and sit outside, and even if it's in the garden or something, just chilling, playing guitar and get some vitamin D, and yeah. I feel like NVIDIA are just dropping off at the moment though, man. I feel like they've understood that they've dominated the market for so long, and they are the leaders, and they've got all these government company contracts and stuff with massive organisations, and they just don't give a crap about the small time consumer now, like me and you know what I mean? So I do feel like eventually they are going to drop off from the whole franchise, man. They're going to just focus on AI stuff in the future. If you look at how much money they make from it compared to gaming, it's just there's no point in them doing gaming. GPUs. They're better off just doing, like, you know, the A6000s and stuff, the better ones. Well, not the better ones, but the more, what's it called, the more multi-purpose ones, the multitasking ones, the ones that aren't built for gaming. Crashes, blue screens of death, graphical issues, performance issues, monitor issues, trouble waking monitors from sleep, and I haven't actually noticed anything, to be fair. I haven't had any issues like that myself, and I don't even know if I've updated to the most recent one. When was it? Have we had an update? No, I'm fully updated. Yeah, Digital Foundry. I don't think I've ever watched him, to be honest. Did you look up that Zach's Tech Tips? It's the Zach's Tech Turf. Sorry. He's a pretty good computer dude. He knows what he's doing. I always watch his videos these days. Whenever it's mad because there's so many shorts and stuff out there, and sometimes, you know, you just scroll past them and whatnot. Whenever his ones come up, 9 times out of 10, I literally I don't scroll past it. I just watch it because it's good information, man. Really solid information. Yeah, that's one of his more recent videos. That is, because of the GPU shortage, he was having a hard time getting the newer 50 series graphics cards into, you know, onto his website and into some of the builds that he sells. So we had to go down the avenue of getting these anime ones, you know, the ones that have got these anime characters on, all these, you know, Genshin Impact and all this, you know, all these characters from all these that everyone simps over, like, you know, the weebs and that, they all simp over. And he was saying how ever since that he's put them on the websites with the anime GPUs in, his computers have been selling a lot more. Like, it's crazy. It's shocked. So he's kind of, you know, bringing a lot more of them onto his shop now. But he does a lot of builds live. He does a lot of live stream builds where he's sitting there, like, you know how I'm streaming now, but he'll have a table there and he'll be just there, like, reading the chat while building a PC and that, like it's nothing. I'm there just like, yo, proper taken in by how easy it is for him. Because of all the trouble I've had with a PC lately, I've been really interested on them being put together and seeing how they get handled. And to be fair, they are very robust. They do get handled quite vigorously. So I was a bit shocked about that when I saw the way people handle certain things. You know, they put a GPU standing up on the chip. I'm like, yo, that don't seem healthy. But sometimes people do it, man. I'm like, what? People probably exercising that warranty. That's what it is. Yeah, to be honest, I don't mind it, man. I feel like those anime GPUs have to really go with the scheme of your PC, though. You can't you wouldn't just be able to have a black build with kind of like a white GPU sitting in the middle of it, like with anime pictures on it. It just would not go. A lot of them anime GPUs tend to be for the white builds, I've noticed. That's what I've noticed. Because you can get more colour on it, you know what I mean? More like brightness, and you can see it more. I've not really saw too many like anime black GPUs and stuff. Never seen it. don't think I've ever seen any, to be honest. But you always see these funky designs on the white ones. To be fair though, what I was going to say as well is, what I notice with him and his content is when he talks about buying parts for a PC, he goes for very, very, very budget friendly parts. It's almost as if he doesn't sell out to the brand names. Like you know how Lian Lee have these fans and stuff which are magnetic and wireless, and you just plug them in and they snap together. I think he found like a more budget version which worked the same way, but they're not Lian Lee. And he does that with a lot of parts. He goes through so many different components and stuff that he can kind of test it and see how it goes and kind of bench it for himself. And if he feels like it's up to standard for it to go into his machines, then he'll use them. You know, he'll even use it in his personal builds. Because at the end of the day, a fan's a fan. You know what I mean? A fan's a fan. How hard is it to craft a really good fan? It's just bearings. You know what I mean? Chichi Obama, we keep in the anime. Yeah, well, to be fair, I never really used to simp out too much to anime stuff. You know, when I was really young, maybe when I was really young, about 13 and stuff, I was like, I don't know, had crushes on like anime characters and just game characters as well, to be honest. I used to play Final Fantasy games, and I remember playing Final Fantasy X. I remember having a mad crush on Riku when I was younger. I don't know why. I thought she was beautiful, man. It's just a game character. But you know, as you get older, you don't think like that anymore. You kind of grow up a bit. But I can understand how some people really do simp out over stuff. Definitely. What am I doing? Getting pickled, simping out over imagination of anime characters. Ah, you're winning, son. You know, like when people say that to me, it reminds me of Techno Dad. Like, you know, you ever watched that video where he's going into his son's room when it's his birthday, and yeah, that's a sad video, man. That is a sad video. Yeah, it's a sad video, isn't it? I actually subscribed to Techno Dad, yeah. Well, that ain't no shock, but I actually watch some of his videos here and there, man, when they pop up, and some of his shorts and stuff, and he really doesn't care about the algorithm. Like, he doesn't upload stuff to try and get views or to try and make money. He just does what he wants to do, man. And because of, like, you know, Technoblade's fan base and community, they see how much he misses his son, and they ain't leaving him. That community are with him now. Every Technoblade fan is literally with Techno Dad now. If you watch his content and see his streams when he was playing Minecraft with Tommy, you could just see it, man. I think I watched a video of Technoblade actually playing with Tommy in it, and when you don't see the face of Techno Dad, you know, it sounds like Technoblade, man. It sounds like him. And I remember, I thought to myself, this is what it'd be like if Technoblade would have, like, you know, got to grow old. Wow. Kind of. He would have been really good at the game, though. Not as bad as Techno Dad was. Bless him. I don't know, man. Life's one big roller coaster, mate, and you don't know what's gonna happen. So trust me, just best thing to do is just take every day as it comes, man, and count. Make the days count. Don't count the days. referring to the shorts on the cartoon of the kid. Oh yeah, I've seen them as well, man. Where the dude's got like a hat on, and he's got a cigarette in his mouth, and he's like a stick figure. I've saw them memes. Trust me, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think everybody cried a little, but to be honest, man, I'm a bit of a strange person. Like it takes a lot to like really like make me cry and stuff, and I ain't gonna sit there and lie and say I cried over it. I didn't. I didn't actually cry. I mean, I don't think I cried at my grandmother dying. To be honest, I'm kind of like it's hard. Like I don't know how to process things. It's weird. I've gone through some really bad situations where I've seen people die, and it's almost as if I get stunned by it. I just get like, yo, like my head's thinking of a million things, and it's not allowing me to produce any type of physical reaction. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It's just a way that I cope. It's like I don't know, man. But I did. When he did actually die, my friend Mikey sent me a video, a short of like the speech where he's like, "Oh, if you're listening to this, then I am dead." Basically, that short. And I was watching it first thing when I woke up in the morning. I was just there. I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then as soon as it came on, yeah, as soon as it came on, and it says, "If you were watching this," as soon as it said that, I kind of knew what it was gonna say next. Because I knew he was having a battle with, he was having a battle with the cancer and stuff, and he had been very quiet. He was doing a lot of fundraisers though, before he stopped uploading, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I feel sorry for him, man. I feel sorry for anyone who ever has to lose their child to something like that. That's horrible. Sleeping? Yeah, I'll sleep real quick. Bear with me. Got my bed on demand. I didn't cry, but I shed some tears. Oh, wound up, I was like, I felt bad. I felt bad for his dad, man. I felt bad for his friends. I felt bad for his siblings, and you do, man. You do feel bad. You've got to have some empathy towards humans. Like, even if you don't know them on a personal level, you've got to put yourself in their shoes and just be like, yo, imagine if that was my kid. Because I've got a kid, and I've got a daughter. If I raised my daughter and she got to the age of about 18, 19, 20, and she ended up dying from something like that, I don't know, man. I don't know how I'd actually handle that. It's making me hot thinking about it, to be honest. It's quite a nasty thing to think about. It makes me sweat and gets me like proper hot under the collar and whatnot. Got a new t-shirt. It's like a Goku one, by the way. Brighten up the conversation a bit. Do. Total hermit way, trust me. My daughter's mum actually got it me from Japan for my birthday. Off my daughter. Not off her. But off my daughter. But, oh man, don't burn the emeralds. What's that gonna do? I've never burnt emeralds before. Oh, I don't know where they've gone. They're gonna clog the machine up though. Ah, there you are. top chest. Top chest. Yeah. Got it. But yeah, man. I just. Everybody knows about that part though, and everybody does know about that part where they see the pig with the crown in the movie. That's not really a spoiler, to be honest. That's everywhere. Everybody's seen that. There's hundreds of shorts of that going around at a minute. It'd be impossible to spoil that part. Yeah. Well, you know what's crazy? If he was still here with us, like, say if he didn't die, he would have never, that wouldn't have happened, that part. Crazy to think, stuff like that. It's a mad tribute though. It was a really good tribute. Oof. Had to be careful with that one. I wasn't sure, I was 60% sure that wasn't going to be damaging. You would have probably got to see the movie or anyone. You would have. But that's the thing. That's the thing, though. I don't know if I don't even think he would have been in the movie if what happened to him didn't happen to him. I feel that the reason the tribute was there was because of the impact that he had on the community with everything that he did, and then I'm putting these in the wrong one. He did so much, basically, you know what I mean? And then, you know, he passed. If he didn't pass, then he wouldn't have been in the movie, definitely. I feel like there's potential for other people to be in the movie, like. Unfortunately, with all the stuff and the controversy that Dream's gone through recently, I don't think they'd even give him a chance. But realistically, I'm sure they would have liked, or in it as one of the sequels in the future, I'm sure they would like to pull in some actual people that are big streamers. I think they would. I think that's what they might try and do, but it's not going to be able to have anyone who's got any of these weird convictions or these weird allegations going against them, because it will just destroy the film. So there's a lot of people there that they're going to have to be like, well, no, we can't have you because of this ongoing allegation that's kind of destroying your reputation, and it's making you out to be, you know, this and that. But I feel as if there wasn't any problems going on, any allegations of this and that, with all the Dream SMP, like, well, not the Dream SMP, but like just Dream and like all the stuff that he did and a few other things that's going on with the Dream SMP players, like say if they were all friends, like they're all kind of fell out at the moment. They've all really fell out. A lot of them hate each other, man. Unless it's just for like, you know, just for the content, which I doubt that, to be honest. I feel as if they would definitely try and put some people like that in the film, or in some of the future movies, just as kind of a, yeah, I think it would. I think they would. All them ovens are brimming full of stuff. Where did you go, Slade? Yeah, what's up, Silent? How you doing, bro? Nah, no, I didn't just hear you fart. My bad, man. It wasn't silent. It was a violent one, bro. I'm sorry, man. Did You hear about the Vyron update? Yeah, I did actually. I'm not sure if it's. I'm not sure when it's coming out, but I have heard of it, man. It's gonna be a good update for the game, definitely. At least we'll get some different texture packs without actually having to put some type of resource pack on. But yeah, man, that's what the building's looking like so far, man. It's not finished yet, but trying my best, man. It's all good, man. Gotta cut them loose, man. I can't sit here and combust. I am a machine, and well, I'm not a machine, but you know what I mean. I'm what you call it. I've got gas inside me, man. Gotta release. Yeah, this is kind of getting there, man. It's slowly getting there. Looking pretty tidy with this carpet, I've got to say. This carpet really helps it. I'm not really using it at the moment, no. I'm using my old PC at the minute because my other PC I was using with the RTX has kind of like bust on me, but this PC can still do RTX, but something happened with the original texture pack I was using. I feel as if it wasn't getting updated anymore, so each update that was coming out was just making it break a little bit more. To the point where I couldn't really do anything with it anymore. But I will consider going back to them in the future just to see how everything looks. I was just tidying up this part recently. Thanks for stopping by though, man. If you want to drop me a like, please do, man. I really do. Have you watched the new Minecraft movie yet? I will be using it, hopefully, that vibrant one. I'm definitely going to be using that as soon as it comes out. I don't know if I'll always use it, but I'm definitely going to try it. I think everybody's going to be on it, to be fair. I have the money. What is it going to cost money? Isn't it a part of the game, or is it just like a DLC, an add-on or something? Mine coins? Don't tell me it's that. I will buy it, but just another money grabber, innit? Just a money grabbing Microsoft thing, innit? Oh, about the movie. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I understand. It is quite expensive at the cinemas these days. I think I watched it. I think we cost like about 30 quid for me and my daughter to go. No, actually about 23 pounds, something like that for me and my daughter. And then for the snacks and stuff, it cost about 20 quid, 25 quid or something. I had a McDonald's before we went, so we didn't really need to eat much of the snacks. Yeah. Yeah, it's different when you've got kids. It's different when, say, you've got a child and stuff. You don't just want to watch the film, but you want to create a memory with them. Some core moments that they'll remember when they're older. Otherwise, I would have just waited for it to come out on the TV and stuff, you know. watched it in 5 years' time, but because my daughter wanted to watch it. Just went to cinema, man. Yeah, same. Exactly the same, mate. I only watch YouTube. If I was to tell you what websites I actually go on, it's probably only YouTube. Sometimes one other website here and there, but not that often. But nah, I'm the same, to be honest. I just watch YouTube. Everything that I ever want to watch is usually on here, though, man. I'm always down for learning stuff. I don't really watch actual series of stuff like, you know how people watch Game of Thrones or some of these series of stuff that people watch. I don't really watch anything like that. I just watch informative things. History. Geography. Stuff that happened a very, very, very long time ago. I like learning about the war as well, what happened during World War One, World War Two, the Napoleonic era. Everything to do with all that stuff I love, like, kind of learning about. I know, 10k days now. I'm sorry I haven't got more done, I really am. I think the reason I'm at 10k days is because I spend a lot of time AFKing certain farms in order to get materials, like lanterns and gunpowder and stuff, and gold for beacons, or iron, wool. I've been needing a lot of wool lately, black and red. I'm just trying to tidy a bit more of the map up at this point now. I've been working on that building a lot recently, and I'm just kind of thinking of what's going to happen next, and just trying to just chill out a bit after doing so much to it. I also need more carpets. There's Slade again. Accidentally deleted a 400 plus days. 400 plus days? Is that like in real life days, or is that just Minecraft days? Because I'll be honest, that's not that long if it's like Minecraft days. Yeah, that's not too bad. Imagine if I accidentally delete this world. I don't know what I'd do. Probably play a different game for a bit. I've got backups of this world. I've got several backups in place. So I don't have to worry about anything ever happening to it, because I can just revert it to that save. I will lose a bunch of work though, not much, but enough to make me not too pleased. Yeah, I feel bad. Wait. Starting to feel sorry for killing those wandering traders now. Villagers ain't that bad, to be fair. They're quite nice. They're quite nice, like people. Like, their temperament, they don't seem very aggressive. That makes sense. Oh man. Minecraft, I thought you typed something else, man. But yeah, I'm just filling in some little bits here and there, tidying up this part right now. Trying to do some odd jobs here and there with whatever time I've got. Yeah, it's it. Oh damn. But yeah, if you do dip out of the stream, I do appreciate you stopping by again, dude. It's nice to see you, man. It really is. Should probably get some rest, like, to be honest, bro. To be honest, you don't want to feel all bugged out tomorrow when you're at school and that. What was I gonna say? Do you notice a difference with the map at all with your new RAM sticks? Does it look? Does it feel like it is a bit more responsive when it loads up? Not for the rounds. Yeah, it's like 6 p.m. Pretty early, man. Yeah. Well, I don't think our servers are from the UK in it because it doesn't base it off like where I'm from. It'll base it off the actual servers for NA. Like it wouldn't be from a UK server. This would probably be getting mirrored to like a larger, I don't know. Because it's look at you, it's either EU or NA. That's what type of server that. That's what type of server that would be best for me. Probably EU, NA, EU. We're in the middle of it all, to be honest. Be interesting to find out where the actual servers are though for realms that I don't think they're actually the server's an Eastern server. Yeah, so that's Eastern. Yeah. I'd say that would be borderline NA, to be honest. Northern Atlantic or Northern America or something like that. Northern America, yeah. Northern Atlantic, what the hell am I on about? That'd be Iceland and Denmark and places like that. You have a PS5? Nice, man. That's good to hear. What? How long was you? What was your other device before? Was it a PS4? I had a friend some time ago. Don't really speak too much anymore, sadly. But they used to play on a PlayStation 4, and I always used to say to them that we should probably upgrade and try and get a PlayStation 5 and it just to, you know, help them out with, you know, whatever they're doing. I wonder if they ever listen to me. I also told them to step on a plug as well. Hope they didn't listen to that. Slates or anything then. Just check it, man. I had no idea what that was, and that pickled me. I thought it was a phantom, but then I saw it doing that, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" I just realised it's a parrot. Yo, what's up, Tales? How you doing, man? It's been a while. It's good, man. Want to see the building I'm working on, bro? Yeah, it could be because of what's going on at this base, to be honest, you know, it could be because of, you know, how big that building is and everything that's going on over there. Could be causing some type of lag issue. Me loading it in and... Yeah, I know, just me, because even though you're over there in the server, if I was to fly over there real quick and then fly away and fly there and fly there, it would still cause lag. It'd lag the server for you, because it's got to decipher information and send it to both of us. Yeah, man. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to, man. Getting there, it's not finished though, man, but still got to work on the top part, as I keep saying. But I've been working on this bottom part a little bit more now. I haven't finished the top part, as you can see. I'm going to do something here. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do. Really not sure at the moment. Yeah, this is that same world, man, that I've been working on, with the one with the emeralds and stuff. Bear with me, Slade, man. I'm just trying to show our towels what we've been doing. Yeah, it's the same world. It's definitely the same world. Just put some carpet in and later on to decorate parts and whatnot. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, I think that happens in them one. Yeah, that's a shame. No man thinking about that so late, to be fair, because if we ever had like a load of people playing all at once, then that might be problematic for you. I mean, we do actually have quite a people who can join at the moment. We've got like probably about 15 people who can join. Maybe more. I'm gonna go and throw the rest of this dirt over here and carry on with what I was doing. I'm just doing boring jobs today, man. I don't wanna dip into this because I'm not 100% sure of what I'm gonna do with it just yet. I'm really not sure. I've got an idea, but I don't want to mess it up. I've done so well with that building so far. What was that? Was that on the SMP back in the day? That's mad, that is, man, that you remember that. Well, not that you remember it, but it's mad how, like, back in the day when the SMP was going, that it kind of imprinted on people, man. People will never forget that server. It's crazy. 4 or 5 years ago. At least the player list is still there, man. At least everybody can still, you know, go back and watch the content if they would like to, but I doubt people will. I doubt people will. SSV Goku was your fave. What do you mean? Why's that conversation came into it? Super Saiyan Goku. S Super Saiyan B. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, the anime, the pixel art that we had on the old realm. Ah yeah, I remember that. I think that was Killcam that built that. I think. I'm not sure. See, I like pixel art, don't get me wrong. But when I'm building a city, I don't want to see pictures of big things, just characters bopping in the sky and stuff. I kind of want to see like a realistic city. If I ever had pixel art, I'd dig underground, I'd build a big open area somewhere, and I'd have like some art room place. Yeah, I'd like to keep a lot of certain things underground like that. I'd like to make this look 100% like a city, if possible. Some type of town. Billboards, for a billboard, man, to make a billboard where you've got like a pixel art as detailed as that Goku was, that building right there wouldn't even be classed as a big building. That'd be actually a small building, and you'd probably have to make that building 6 times larger to make that billboard with that detailed anime picture, to make that billboard look the right size. So it's all off, like, once you've got like a baseline, like the size of that determines everything else, basically. That's why that first building's really important, man. Like that spawn building. It don't only, I don't only dictate what what level of like effort you're gonna put into the whole area, because if you build a crap building, then you're gonna build crap. But if you build nice, then you're gonna have to complement it. You ain't gonna put all that time in on a building like that and then start building crap buildings. That'd be a waste of time. I have spent too long on that building. I've never spent that much time on a single build ever. It's crazy. It's quite stupid, isn't it? Nah, it's good to see you though, Towels, isn't it? It's good to see you. You've been here for a long time, man, and it is nice to still see you a part of the community and still hopping in and checking out what we're up to. But yeah, if anyone's thinking about watching that Minecraft movie, please do. They make chicken look very tasty. Very tasty. Let's go over here. I've got a few parts I've got to fill in here. I don't know what these holes are from. Probably Enderman. Oh no, it'd be first come first serve on that one, definitely, bro. When it comes to that, bro, just like the olden days, it first comes first serve. The only thing I will say is no AFKing, no AFK farming. Like the best way your farms are going to be working like that is if you're working in the area while they're functioning. Like as I do, I work on one area while all the stuff's functioning. Hopefully, I mean AFKing can be bad. Because if everybody starts doing it, then nobody will be able to get onto the server. I mean, at that point, I wouldn't even want to AFK. I wouldn't feel right taking a slot like that. I think in the future, realms are going to improve though. As I said, I think there's going to be a different tier system to the realms. You'll have, as you've got now, a 2-player realm, and then you'll get the 10-player realm, and then I genuinely believe they'll bring out a 20-player realm in the future. But it will cost more money. It'll probably cost more than double. But it'd be worth it, and I would buy it. Oh yeah, I know. It's just down to consistency, man. It really is. It's down to like how often like people are actually in the stream and stuff. And if people can, if people are like interested in what we're doing here rather than just what they're coming over to do, then that's what I like, man. I don't just want somebody to come on here for like a jolly, come and have fun and do what they want, and then have not really pay attention to anything else that's going on. Look, I like people to talk to one another in the community and stuff, and if it's in a YouTube chat or if it's in a Discord, it's just better that way. I mean, I've been slowly integrating players that used to be on the server with us back on the main SMP. I am trying to integrate them, but I am focusing a little bit more towards people who didn't just step back, like completely from the channel. I mean, when I was doing other content and trying to like, do other videos and stuff, some people didn't like it, man. Some people just didn't really pay any attention to it, didn't even comment on it. A lot of people never really spoke to me in the Discord either afterwards. It's like, I noticed when I started streaming other stuff, like I was playing Ark Survival Ascended for a while with my friends, and I used to sit there streaming for months. I was streaming for months on that game, and not even to come in and just say hey to me, man, or drop a like. It was quite, I don't know, it's quite dead, to be honest. There wasn't a whole lot of people there, man, watching. I understand if it's not what you're into, but I don't know. This server means a lot to me as well, man. At the moment, the people who are actually in the server at the moment, I've integrated them into what I call a team. Whereas whenever a server starts up, or whenever I play a game, whether it be Minecraft or any type of massive survival multiplayer game, then the people that are in here are automatically going to get to join us. Like, I don't really have to worry about anything they may get up to. There aren't as many people as I'd like there to be in here, but you've got to do it slowly, otherwise what happened last time will kind of happen. I've had a lot of people, come to the stream and be like, yo, can I join? Can I join? And I'm like, just gotta stay up to date, man. And then one day I will. I'd like to know what people's intentions are here. What their ideas are, what they would like to achieve, what they want to do on the game. What's their motives, man? What's driving them? Do they want to be friendly? Do they want to be better than everybody else? Do they want to go out there and try and farm all the resources so nobody can get any? What's the best thing? What do you play the game for? That's the best thing to try and learn about somebody when you invite them onto your server. If somebody says, "Oh, PvP, I like to play PvP, I like to do stuff like that," then I'm particularly not really interested in that type of line of skill. I'm not bothered about the person who's a nomad and likes to go around and just kind of like be I don't know, be a menace to society. People who have big bases and stuff, who like to build stuff, that's what interests me, because they have stuff to lose, and when people have stuff to lose, they tend to respect everybody else's stuff. People who don't have bases and stuff, I don't know if they lack the creativity or the patience or the time to do it, but I don't know, it's just nice seeing people put effort into the actual map rather than their own character. It's good getting all your stuff, don't get me wrong, but have a vision and try and paint it, man. Bob Ross style. CS:GO Valheim. There's a few games out there, man. I mean, there is a few games. I mean, some of the games do require a bit more of a powerful system, though. Some of the games, like, I don't know, Ark. That, for instance, you do need a decent computer to deal with some of the stuff on that game. You really do. Let me keep up with the chat, bear with me. Sad when games like Helldivers and Black Desert have more content from YouTube. Doesn't carry those videos for that reason. I've never actually played Black Desert or Helldivers, to be honest. I've seen them. I've seen the games, but I've never played them myself. I don't know. I've got a certain style of game that I enjoy playing. I like games where you collect stuff, hoard stuff, build stuff, make stuff, level up, increase your stats, and I like stuff like that. That's one thing that Minecraft doesn't have. I wish there was like a tech tree and some type of stats that you could upgrade. And I didn't go and get fish, man. Stupid. Let's eat some bread then. Something, anything. Eat some steak. Yeah, MMO games, stuff like that. I like games where, you know, like World of Warcraft, for instance, is a type of game that I like. Them type of games. I don't know if you've seen on my channel, but I have a video I have a game that I played called Summoner. It's one of my more popular videos. It's got like 20,000 views or something like that, 15,000 views, I don't know. But that game was a PlayStation 2 game, and if you look at the combat, it's very similar to World of Warcraft. I used to love that game. Games like that, games like DayZ, to be honest, hard survival games that's just brutal. So when you actually do start doing something good on there, it means a lot, man. It feels good, you get your character all set up and you're like, yo, we're bopping. You can actually carry some stuff now. Someone has ever played World of Warcraft. It is a good game. It is a good game, but I've never, I hate to say this, never played it. Never. I tried to play it a long time ago, but back when I was a kid, that's how long that game's been going for. I tried to play that game when I was about 15, 14, back when Diablo 2 was like still being played. Probably a little bit older actually, but I just never had a PC to play it with. So I never got into it. I never like played it. But I watch a lot of shorts and stuff to do with that game, and it looks a lot like Summoner, a PS2 game that I used to play. Very much so, the same. Cast spells. You've got to like make sure you don't run out of mana. You've got health. You've got all this stuff that you equip to your character. It's basically the early version of World of Warcraft. Summoner is. That's probably why the video does so well, and Summoner, even though it's not a popular game, that's probably why that video gets quite a few views and people go back to watching to see what that game was like, because I bet you a lot of other people have said the same thing. What other games do I like though? Fallout. I like games like Fallout. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching a few like shorts here and there, like, well, not recently, but a few days ago, about a few weeks ago, of Fallout 3. I used to play Fallout 3 when I was like back in 2009, I think it was. I used to play Fallout 3 and I completed the whole game, and I keep seeing little shorts about it, and it's making me want to play it, to be honest. Because I like those type of games where you have to go around, collect your stuff, level your character up, get your perks, find rare stuff, gather caps or money, so you're always building your riches. What else? I used to like a lot of games, but ever since I played stuff like Ark and survival games, Minecraft, it's hard for me to find a game that's gonna get me hooked in like this one or some other survival game. It really is hard to find it. I mean, I do like a few free games as well. Like, I do like World of Warships. I like World of Tanks. I'm a huge fan of all the industry that was going on back in World War Two. Like all the tanks and all the ships that was getting built and stuff. Alright, man. Catch you later, Slay, bro. But yeah, to be fair, man, eventually I am going to be opening this world up to, not everybody, but just more of the regulars who come to the stream who, who I wouldn't say are 100% trusted, but people who I've got a good feeling about. At the moment, it's just people I'm like dead certain with. If anybody messes up that trust, or if anything starts going wrong, down to who I actually have on the server, I could easily just decipher who it could be or who it would be, or, based on the timeline as well, because we have a timeline now which tells us when people have come onto the server and stuff. So that's pretty helpful as well. So, I don't know. Just gotta keep doing things the way I'm doing them. I messed up last time by inviting too many people too soon. And to be honest, we don't even have command blocks. On this server, this is just 100% natural. 100% vanilla. There ain't no command blocks preventing people from destroying everything on this one. Baldur's Gate, man. Which Baldur's Gate did you play? Which one? Like, did you play the PlayStation 2 ones or the PlayStation 1? I think there was one, wasn't there one for PlayStation 1, wasn't there? No, it must have been PS2. No way Baldur's Gate was on PS1. Baldur's Gate was just, it was too good of a game to be on a PS1. Yeah, I used to love Baldur's Gate though, man. Baldur's Gate was like... it was a hard game. It was a hard game in some ways. If you didn't know what you was doing with leveling up your character and building a class. Which when I used to play that game, I was pretty young, so I didn't really know what I was doing that well. I did really good with it though, man. I'm not 100% that I completed it though. I've always had a soft touch for mech games, like robot games, like Armored Core. Armored Core was one of my favourite type of games back in the PS2 days. I used to love Armored Core. I've actually got a full game playthrough of Armored Core 2 on my YouTube channel, and that was the one that I used to play when I was a kid. I used to love that game. Tell you what, the arena mode. There's a mode called Arena, and you have to fight like 70 different mechs, like one by one, and you have to 1v1 them. And I tell you what, bro, there's a few of them out there. There's a few of them, and I could probably remember them and tell you them straight away. But it took me about, I swear to God, man, it must have took me about 150 attempts on some of them fights. I mean, like, you start, it'd be like countdown 3, 2, 1, start, and then you turn around, start shooting at each other, bang, 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 and then literally within the first 3 seconds, you'd be getting, you know, if you weren't moving side to side, you weren't running away, you weren't doing everything you could to like evade everything. 3 seconds, man, the whole fight was over. That's why some of them arena battles go really quick, because you have to be quick to fight to win. And I remember doing that when I was a kid back in the day on PS2 when I was about, I don't know, 10 years old, 11, 12 years old. Probably 11 years old, 10 years old. And they were so hard, them fights. And when I actually did them, I was just buzzing. I was so happy. But then again, I was sad because I'd done it, completed it. Such a good game. Finished. I hate that. But when it was back in the PS2 days, I think that's where I got my liking for games without a ceiling. Because back when I used to play games on the PlayStation 2, when I used to play games the most in my life as a kid, I used to always get to that stage of the game where I could see the ending coming, and it would spoil the ending for me, man. Yeah, what's up, Zendi? Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? Welcome to the stream as well, man. I appreciate you stopping by. But, yeah, I think that's where I got my love for games that had no ending, like Minecraft. Because I know that it's up to me when I feel like it ends, you know. How you doing, Zendia? I'm going to quickly show you what I've been up to. I've got to get some fireworks anyway, but this is our map. I was just kind of flattening out this area at the minute, like, well, not flattening it out, but just tidying certain parts up. This is the main capital building that I've been working on. The more I look at it, the less it looks good, so bear with me on that. I'm starting to think it looks bad. You're an idiot, bro. How about that? You think I was born yesterday? You've got to remember I've been streaming for about 5 years. I ain't a stranger to a troll. But yeah. I smoke trees. That's about it. Right, let's go back up and carry on what I was doing. I could do with some dirt, to be honest. Not really enough there. Get some fish as well. Thank you, Pookie. Appreciate that, man. 10,045 now. It was a very quiet stream on the 10,000th day one, man. It was quite sad, to be honest. I feel as if everybody was just busy and stuff, so I don't mind, but it was dead. It was really dead. But I put some carpet in, man. Tried to make it look like real suave now. But I've ran out of carpet. Because I've been trying to not break my neck off that wall. But I've been trying to put carpet in the other floors as well. So you can kind of see the carpet in there now. Been doing this part up here as well, which I'm not too sure about yet. The reason I've stopped this at the moment is because I'm thinking from this point here I might trim that one off, and then on this point here I'm going to build upwards, then I'm just going to have to build upwards some more. But I want to create a slight bit more space here to walk around, but I want to create some height there where it's not just going up one block at a time like that, because I'm kind of killing that design. You know what I mean? Kind of killing that design. I might alter this part of it as well eventually. I know I haven't said much about it now, but I might, you know, trim it off like that so it's up high. So it's up higher once here. I trim all these sides off here and that side there. I'm not sure how it would go, to be honest. But I like the idea of not being able to just walk up it anywhere, you know what I mean, like this. I'd like there to be like a certain area where you walk up to. Having it like that works, but it's just a bit, I don't know, man, it looks a bit basic, man. It looks like something I've done all my life on this game and I need to change it. I won't do it just yet, but that's an idea I have been thinking. I just finished working on your car. Oh damn, working on a car is difficult, man, honestly. If you can get your head around a car, then you're a more intelligent person than I am. I don't know nothing about how to fix a car. I understand how a car works, kind of, but I wouldn't be able to fix one. What part's messing up for you though? Like I said, I do have a little bit of an understanding of how they work, so you'd be able to talk to me about it and I may be able to be like, oh wow, yeah, I understand. It could be this part, could be that part. You're better off talking to Scopes about something like that, man. He actually has a car. Yeah, man, I hope everybody enjoyed the weekend. I hope you got to watch the Minecraft movie as well if you haven't. And I hope you do get to watch it, because I watched it recently and I'd love to talk about it. But I can't because I'd spoil it for a few people. Like, I've got 2 friends at the moment, they're about to go and see it. Oh, look at me, I've got 2 friends. Ooh. Posh boy, rich. rich millionaire. Just because I said I got like two friends coming to see it. That's funny. Millionaire, rich man. Nah, but I've got two friends like going to see it. I know Scopes is going to go and see it on Friday, and I think Mikey's going to go and see it sometime in the week. So I don't want to spoil it for them. I feel like people's expectations may be a little bit too high for it though. I feel like if people are expecting some certain things, certain aspects of it, you might miss it. It might not be there. I'm talking as vague as possible so I don't spoil nothing, but I'm just saying there's definitely room for sequels. There has to be. Was working on the transmission, had to rebuild it. Oh man, rebuilding a transmission. Mate, I'd have just rebuilt the car. It would have been easier to just rebuild the whole car from scratch. Not even joking, that ain't an easy job, rebuilding a transmission. A performance car. Lol. How did it go though? Did you manage to rebuild it and get it back in and stuff? Is it working? Everything all smooth and that? And what car is it? What type of car you got? Like, is it one of these, like, racers or something that you wouldn't really just ride to work in? It's something like something you take to the event and that. Something that's not very friendly with fuel. Something that will drink quite a lot of fuel in a short amount of time. Is that what you mean by performance? Like a NASCAR type of car. Fully rebuilt, but still needs to be placed into the car. Yeah, that's a sketchy situation to be in. I bet you've made sure that thing's secure, can't fall over, nothing bad can happen. You're there looking at the Richter scale, making sure that no earthquakes are coming in. Got it hoisted off the ceiling as well, so that if it does fall over, then it'll be hanging and won't drop on the floor and bend. And I bet it's a sketchy situation getting that transmission into that car. But as soon as it's done though, I bet you'll be able to breathe easy. As soon as you get that thing in there and start, testing it. That's it, man. One of the hardest jobs is being a mechanic, I think, because all the cars are not the same. You could learn how to do something on one model of a car, but then, a few years later, everything's changed. Like, the whole game's changed. And you have to relearn all this new stuff. But back in the day, cars were based off a very similar type of idea, so it is very easy to kind of you work on one car, you go on to the next car, and it's kind of like, oh, well, that's there, yeah, you kind of see it still because it's just basic. But nowadays, all these cars have got all these extra features and stuff, like too much electronics in there, and, just obviously things that help you drive and help the car handle, but it just means that more things can go wrong with the car and more things can fail the MOT, and that's going to cost you more money. It's 13.5, but I wouldn't say it's a NASCAR level, but it's had quite a few mods done. What type of speeds? What type of speeds have you hit in it? Do you drive it, or is it? Are you just working on it? I was gonna say, what type of speed do you get with it? Like, what's its max speed that you've got? Definitely be safe in it, man. Saw too many accidents with cars and motorbikes and stuff. It's not good. It was nice going to the cinema though. I haven't been to cinema in a very long time. That was just, it was very nice. I might have to consider going to see the new Lilo and Stitch film. That looks like a good film. I do love Stitch. I think he's funny. It reminds me of me when I was a kid. Absolute terrorizer. Always getting into trouble. £130 mph, jeez. I bet you was taking it easy as well, man, to be fair. I've got a driving licence. I mean, I have actually got a driving licence. I could show you my driving licence, but I wouldn't really want to because, you know, there's information on there about me that I don't know if it could be used against me in a fraudulent way. So, yeah, but I do have a driving licence. And I'd say the high speed that I've got in a car, almost 100 mph, almost. And to be honest, my instructor at the time actually told me to break the law because it was when I was at, you know, like having lessons and stuff when I did that, and we were coming back on the bypass down not far from where I live. And he said to me, he said, literally, just give it some. He said, give it some. And I said, how much? How much is some? He said, just do it to do it to the point you feel like you're confident at being able to handle it. Now, mind you, the high speed that I went to before that was probably about 70. So when I was pushing that extra like 20 mph, getting to 100, I was like, it felt like I was like, yo. I need to be careful here, otherwise I'm gonna end us. So I can't imagine what, like, you know, when you see people driving at like 150, 170 mph, I can't imagine what's going through their minds. They must be so locked in. Zero distractions. Tunnel vision. That's all they've got. Pure tunnel vision to the goal. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how it does when you go to a track, man. Sounds interesting, man. Nah, I wouldn't show it, man, trust me. Yo, what's up, Minecraft kid? How you doing, man? Just sorting out the floor here, trying to turn it green, grass. If you'd like to see what my base looks like there, man, it's literally this over here. This is what we have so far. It's not finished yet, there's still parts that are very undone, but this is what we have so far, man. Thanks for stopping by though. Check me out on YouTube if you want. I stream on YouTube more often than I do Twitch. So if you ever want to make sure that you catch me, I recommend going to check out that channel, man. When I did that on the highway, yeah, that's the best thing, isn't it, man? Like, that's it. It's good to hear that, you know, you think in a similar way that I would, if I was to ever do anything mischievous like that. I'd have to make sure it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. That way I know that there's going to be very limited minimum people on the roads. Secondly, most and the majority of any type of kids that are out there are going to be in bed at that time. Not many of them are going to be travelling down a motorway. And as long as if you can see ahead of you, no lights and that, nothing in your way, then you're fine. But it's when people start saying they're doing the daytime and stuff, I don't appreciate that one. I know Pelican's got a little fast for the speed, but I don't know, man. You can't rewind mistakes, and it happens so quick when it's in a car. It really does. Everything just happens in a blink of an eye. Thanks for stopping by that Minecraft kid. Hope you have a nice day, man. This part's looking a lot more tidier. Still gotta carry on. Get this part quickly done. Ah, man. Every dog that you find from now on has to be called Dennis. Trust me. Has to be called Dennis. Oh, what are you up to, Dennis? That's not very nice. Alright, calm down, lad. There we go, well that's that done, it's ready for some dirt to be placed down. Yeah, that dog definitely just full sended that sheep to the shadow realm. I just need some dirt now. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, you see all them cows, man? They all just spawn like... No! To be honest, I thought there was like 3 of them, but I guess there was only 2. dangerous. It's I'm really low health and night time and there's skeletons and everything everywhere. Dennis. No? What are you playing at? Come on, Dennis. If you watched the Minecraft movie, you'll see this a few times. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. There you go. Hey! First time as well, jeez. Probably because I said come here, boy, and all that stuff. Oh, that's what Dennis. Dennis can come over and chill over here. Dennis number 47. Stop eating all my food. Nah, you haven't seen it yet. Oh, you've got to watch it, man. It's a good film. It's a good film. It's good if you enjoy Minecraft. If you was to have never watched Minecraft before in your life, you'd look at it and think, what the hell is this? You've got to be a huge Minecraft fan to really appreciate it, man. It's almost, there's certain things in there that only Minecraft players are seriously going to ever understand. No matter how much some of these kids are playing the game, there's going to be a few things in there that only serious veterans are going to like understand. It almost feels as if they're at a certain patch, if you know what I mean. They're at a certain update and they're still awaiting updates, if that makes sense. You know how we have updates and it brings new stuff to the game, but I feel as if there's stuff there's plenty of stuff to go into that movie if they wanted it to. But that's why I feel as if there's definitely going to be more sequels, man. There has to be sequels. It's just gotta be. Now, I understand. I fully understand. The only reason I actually went to go and watch it was because my daughter wanted to watch it. Like, she kept on bugging me about it. She kept on seeing all the adverts about it, and to be honest, because I play Minecraft as much as I do, and I'm like, you know, predominantly a Minecraft YouTuber kind of, I have to watch it. Otherwise my community would be like, yo, you didn't even watch it. You know what I mean? They'd be like, that's weak. You should have watched it, man. Nah, but I've watched it. You know what's mad though? I do want to watch it again. I felt like it was hard to watch it as in-depthly as I wanted to, because when I watch something, I like to be like, yo, shut up, we're going to watch it. You know what I mean? I don't like people talking in between, like, cheering and screaming. I like to zone into it. But I think that's just because I smoke. And when I smoke, I want to merge with whatever I'm doing, become one with it. But when I was in that theatre, there was a lot of people in there screaming at certain parts, and I was just like, yo, chill out, man. I didn't say anything, obviously, because I ain't gonna spoil people's fun. Oh man, excuse me. Ah, the Lion King, quite like the real version of the Lion King, like the way the real Lion King came out. I remember that. I did actually go and watch that, but my daughter wasn't interested in that one. She didn't want to, you know, she wasn't interested in the realistic type of animation. She wanted to see cartoons and stuff, cartoon style graphics. Gotta move that floating beacon, man, to be honest. I don't need this here anymore, really. I should probably do that now. Put it into a better spot because it looks a bit crap there now. It's done what it needed to do. Yeah, the real one. Yeah, I went to watch the real Lion King in the cinema as well, funnily enough. I feel like it was good, but I found like, you know, you see the mouths moving and stuff, it just, I don't feel like it went really well together like that way. I don't know. A lot of these real adaptations, I don't know why, but some of them look a bit freaky, man. I mean, even in the Minecraft movie, when you see the mobs and stuff, like the skeletons and the creeper and the zombies and stuff, and the enderman and piglins and whatnot, you start to think, damn, that looks weird. It does look a bit weird. It's like you're looking at it, but with a texture pack on, and the texture pack on is like realism texture pack. It's like the realism texture pack. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. It reminds me of the realism kind of texture pack. Bang. Bang bang. Right in the corner here is probably the best place to put it, don't you think? But that new Lilo and Stitch, like the real life adaptation to that thing, I think that's going to be good. I think that'll be really good. I don't know, but the actor who's a little girl, who's playing Lilo, she looks like she's going to play the part very well. Like, there's probably nobody out there that could have played the part as well as that little girl, probably. But that's because of I seen the movie, like not the movie, but you know, like you see the adverts before the movie in the cinema. I seen all that stuff in it. And I looked at it and I thought, yeah, that'll be a good watch, good movie to watch. not that big into Stitch. Yeah, I think it's because when I was younger, I used to watch it, and I feel like I don't really come from a messed up family, but I come from a family that's broken, but still good. You know what I mean? That's how it feels in my life. I've always felt like, I'm not unfortunate in that, unless a creeper blows up like that. But I've never always got on with my family as well as I'd like to have, and a lot of the go on, I may as well go on. Fucking, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Yeah, but yeah, I do like Stitch, Lilo and Stitch. I feel like Stitch is, I can relate to him. I was a little bastard when I was a kid. I was terrible. I was that terrible as a kid that rather than my parents be upset when I grew up, they were more disappointed that I was a kid. They were disappointed with how long it took me to grow up. But I swear, you're gonna start blowing up the monument, I'm not gonna be happy. Ah, phone case. Yeah, I think I don't know. Yeah, I think that's probably where I actually first seen it. It must have been like some type of girl I was with, just like wanted to watch it or something. But then I watched it and I got into it. I was like, yeah, this is alright. It's a good film. Because I don't really watch too much telly myself these days. I don't really watch too many movies. I really don't. I'm not sure how old you are, Pooh, but I used to watch a lot of Disney films that have been going for a long time, like some of my favourite. You know what's mad? It's gonna sound like such a... If you've watched it, you'd understand, but... One of my favourite Disney films was Fox and the Hound. I used to love that film. Todd and Copper. Todd the fox and Copper the dog. Chief. Don't know if you've ever watched that, man. You're 23, gonna be 24 in June. So you might not have seen the Fox and the Hound, but it is really a really sweet story, to be honest. It's not. It's a very just, it's an old film. It's a very old Disney film. It's like, if you like animals and stuff, you'll like it. When I was 24, I was literally like, that was the age I decided to have a kid with my daughter's mom. Some say it was a mistake, but nah, I'm happy I've got my daughter. It's a good film. It is a good film. It's like, It's an emotional film, to be honest. Another good one is The Iron Giant. I don't know if you've ever watched The Iron Giant. That film's really good. We will eventually get through there, man. Get towards the next level of bases. I gotta make this road plow straight through there soon now. Nah, I understand. I fully understand. I mean, even though I have got my daughter full time, I still live at my parents' house. I never used to. I used to live in my own place with my daughter's mom, and then before that, I used to live on the east coast of England for a few months. So I've moved out on numerous occasions. I think I've moved out about 3 times, but I've always just ended up coming home because it's one, cheaper. Two, who doesn't want to be around their family? Who doesn't want to be around their family who will one day be dead? I know I want to be around my family. There'll come a day where I can't be around them anymore, and that's a horrible, daunting thing to think about. Getting old now, I have to lean to one side. I can't just bounce them out like I used to. Honestly, bro, there's no shame in living with our parents, honestly. I'm not even joking. It's in fact, in today's day and age, with our generation and like the problem that's going on in the world, well, to be honest, probably not my generation because I'm a little bit older in it, but say your generation, man, be one of the best things to do now. At least you know that you spend as much time as you can with the ones that you care about. There'll be zero regrets. One thing that you'd want, though, one thing that you will want, is before that anyone that you care about or anyone that you know cares about you passes in life, you want them to see you doing very... You prick. Shoot a horse, mate. That's for me. Yeah. You know what I mean, man. You want to spend as much time as you can with your loved ones, trust. I spent way too much time with people who don't mean shit to me these days, and I really regret that. When I was about, let's say when I was about 13, 14, 15, 16, I kind of like was in a real bad situation with my family and stuff. I was young, I was, just not doing as I was being asked. I was being a problem. And eventually my folks wanted to kick me out of the house. And every few days they would just threaten me with this, yeah, we're going to kick you out, get ready, get your stuff, go on, get your stuff out. And every time that would happen, I'd be sitting there just thinking, what am I going to do? So because all that was going on, I decided to move to the East Coast with one of my friends who moved over there. And I was only about 16 at the time. And I ended up coming back in the end because of some stuff that ended up happening. But I ended up coming back. And then I got with a girl. And then I literally moved in with her. It wasn't her house, it was her folks' house, but I literally just moved in with her. Literally went there and I never went home. Just used to stay there all the time. Eat, sleep and shower there. Every day for about 3.5 years. I used to go up and spend time with my friends and my dad and people in my life still. I never went home and stuff. I literally never went home for about 3 years. And then I had a few more relationships after that. Ended up finding my daughter's mum. Ended up having a kid. We got a place together and we were living there for about a year. But before that we were living in a hostel together. Well, she was living in a hostel. And I basically went and moved in there with her. I wasn't supposed to be there, to be honest. I wasn't allowed to be there. Because it was only accommodation for her and her child. But I went there anyway. And I used to hide every time they used to come and inspect the place. I used to hide under the stairs and that. With a duvet over me, and they never clocked on. Never once. And then after that we got a place together because she had some type of inheritance come through and we bought a house. And then we were living together for a bit and then I had a job, I was paying the bills and all that stuff. You know, she got tired of me because I'm an absolute arsehole. Don't blame her. And then after that I went back to live with my folks because, I don't know, that's what you do, don't you? I'd rather pay my mum some rent than some random landlord who hates me and could kick me out at any moment. Plus you get to be there to look after your folks as well, if they ever need any help. Granted, we'll never be able to help them with wisdom, but we might be able to help them out physically when they get old. I always let them rip, bro. I always let them rip, mate. It's like I'm deflating slowly. It's like I've got a pop tyre. I'm literally a puncher. I'm just slowly deflating. Yeah, I'd pick your friends really wisely, man. Make sure they're not just hanging around with you for what you can bring to the table, trust me. Seriously. If I would have opened my eyes wider when I was younger, I would be in a completely different place right now in life, I'm sure. Could potentially be a worse place though. Because I do believe even though I didn't stay close with my friends, I do believe that they were a good bunch of people, man. They were decent people. They had good hearts. They weren't assholes. It was just, I think we all outgrew each other and what we wanted to do in life, man. Which always happens between friends. People have kids and stuff. People have priorities and stuff that they have to deal with. But I'll be honest, just don't waste your time on the wrong people, man. If you ever sense somebody draining your energy or only being friendly towards you because of what you bring to the table, I imagine you go down somewhere and you spend some time with a group of people that are supposedly your friends, but you go down there with about, say, £5 or $10 or something. Now that £5 or $10 back in my day could buy some drugs or something, and buy some cigarettes, and buy some alcohol, buy something to get us messed up. Now, around and chilling with my friends, I used to always bring. I used to not eat any food throughout the day. I used to not eat anything from school. No breakfast, no dinner, no nothing. I used to save my money. All that money that I got from my food. I used to go and hang around with my friends after that. And I'd be like, yeah, I got some money here. Let's go and get some stuff and get high or something. And I used to do that all the time. But I promise you this, and this is a sad thing, and it pisses me off to this day thinking about it. I know that if I didn't have any money back then, it'd have been a case of, get the hell out of here, boy. That's what it would have been. I know it would have, deep in my heart. And to think some of the closest people to me back then, it's a nose, man. I just let it go, man. I don't worry about it. I just realise that the majority of friends out there literally have become nothing one day. Trust me. The odd one or two you might still talk to regardless, but the majority of them, you know how you have a huge group of friends and stuff at one stage. Nah, that gets diluted. People start getting, I don't know, people start growing up, to be honest. People start growing up and doing other things. I think the problem is, it's best to hang around with people your own age. Always, it's best to hang around with people on your level. Not older, not younger, your level. So you can kind of put yourself in a comparison. You know what I mean? If you can't compare yourself and how you're doing to somebody who's 5 years older than you, you can't compare yourself and to how you're doing to somebody who's 5 years younger than you. Because you're both in different places, and in 5 years, a massive amount of things could be done. So much could be achieved in that amount of time. So, yeah. We have a look at the chat, man. Yeah, my first group were the ones considered really close, at least. Those are stuck with me from my school days and so on. Yeah, to be fair, my friends from school days. You know what? I know my friends from school days, arseholes, mate. My friends from school days. So if I ever got popular and famous, or if I ever got to a stage where I had a lot of people watching me and I had some type of like something behind me to kind of push whatever I post. There's a lot of people out there, man, that I could completely destroy. Definitely, because I know a lot of stuff about people. I know a lot of stuff about I could tell some people some serious stories, man, about what I went through when I was like in secondary school and stuff. Some arseholes. Some absolute arseholes I had in my life. I used to hang around with this group, and it Move Panda, I don't want to kill you. I used to hang around with this group of friends that I knew from primary school, and it like, you know, when you're little and you go to like first school when you're small. I used to have a group of friends that I used to hang around with, but towards the end of that primary school, I don't know what happened, but people had a big thing about going against me, man. Turning on me, switching up on me. And a bunch of them switched up on me. And towards the end of year 6, the last year of, primary school, I remember I got jumped a few times and stuff, and I was, getting chased around, like getting chased out, towards where I had to go home and that. It wasn't pleasant at all, man. It was horrible. And I remember all the names of every single one of them. I could shame the whole lot of them, man. I'll never forget the names of people. First and second names. Trust me. First and second names. Trust me. I could really put some people in some hot water. Some of the things they said I did as well to get like to put me in the position they did was disgusting. Disgusting. That's why I don't know, man. It messed my education up so bad, that did. I couldn't concentrate in school, and then eventually I just left. Eventually I just left the school because I think my mum was like, "Yeah, you're going to school today." I was like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Why?" "Yes, you are. Get dressed. You're going to school." I think I just broke down and started crying and says, "Yeah, I'm gonna get battered." Literally everybody that I used to call a friend is all of a sudden not my friend anymore. And she's like, "Why?" And I was like, there's a multiple amount of reasons. A lot of shit had been like spread about false accusations of this and that, and you know, when somebody says something and you're not a part of the group anymore, obviously the group's going to come together and outcast you. That's basically what happened to me. I'll never forget the bastard who did it. I'll never forget it. Never forget the bastard. I hope one day I get to a popular state one day where he'll be watching my videos. Because he definitely messed up my education in secondary school. I was doing really bloody well as well. Really bloody well, and that's the reason I never got no GCSEs. Seriously, the reason I never got any GCSEs or anything. I never got to do my exams. And from that point there, that's where in my life I started to sense some form of anxiety and stress from things. From that point on, I remember it. It was because people so close to me at the time, friends, people I'd come from primary school with, from nursery, you know, when you're like 3, 4 years old, up until about 11. I went through all them years with them, went to secondary school, 11, 12, that's how old I was, like 11, 12, went through them years with them there, and then all of a sudden, turned on me. Like that, like a click of the fingers. As soon as that happened, I lost so much trust in faith in humans, like people. That's where I started just stepping back from everybody and was like, I don't need you. I don't need you to you know, to keep me happy and stuff. I don't need you as a friend. I don't need you as this. I just didn't really want to have to need people, man. It stressed me out. It's a horrible feeling, thinking, you know, you require something that may one day be impossible to have. So you're better off just not getting involved, man. Getting involved with people like that, or getting too attached to people even. That's where I started not getting too attached to people, like groups, friends. I always kind of figured that the only reason people wanted to hang around with people was because of something they had to offer, not because they liked them as a person and thought, you know, this is a cool dude, this is. I like chilling with him. He talks about funny things. It always just ended up being about what you could offer them. And when I was younger, rather than spend all my money doing stupid shit like I did, smoking drugs and going out and partying and doing this and doing that with my friends, if I would have put all that money into something like investments or a business, I don't know where I'd be today, bro. I probably wouldn't even be streaming Minecraft, to be fair. So, I don't know, man. Life's a strange little thing. You can go through all this misfortune, stress, bad stories, but at the end of it, if you didn't go through all that, you could have still ended up worse off. You know what I mean? You could have still ended up in a much worse position. It's like, for instance, I could have not ended up hanging around with that group of friends, and I could have ended up hanging around with a worse group of friends, and which would have ended up where I would have been in prison or something at the end of it. So, you know, you just gotta look at the positives of everything. Things weren't that bad. I I regret respecting my friends more than my mom at that time. Because I never used to get on with my mom that much when I was young. And I used to basically say screw you to my mom and be like yes sir, yes sir, yes sir to all my friends and stuff. And I regret that. I regret that more than anything. That's why as an adult now I like spending time with my family. Making up for all the things, all the times where I don't know, I was too immature to realise it all. Yo, what's up, Joe? I'm Toriante. Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you've watched the Minecraft film. Sorry, man, I've just been talking about life, man. Just been talking about my history, to be honest. I don't often talking about it. Yeah, man, I used to do the same thing, be up now, kinds of upsets. Me, instead, save money towards it. I fully understand, Pookie. That's kind of like how it is, man. It takes a while for us to mature in life and just realise, you know what I mean? It's hard to realise. I think as long as you've got that group pulling you down all the time, you're never ever going to realise. As soon as you break away from that group and you see them there doing this thing there, and you're there like on the outside looking at them doing it, you can kind of be like, oh damn, just walk away from it because you just see the problem it's causing. But you can only do that when you're not a part of it. If you're always a part of that group, you'll never look at them from the outside in and see the problems that they're doing. You know what I mean? You won't see it, you'll be oblivious to it because you'll be having too much of a good time, and you won't be concerned about if you're falling behind in life about it, because you'll be stupidly comparing yourself with people who are there. Like, you look around and you think, well, he's doing it, he's alright, he's doing it. And then you'll try and make yourself feel better with wasting your time doing stupid things. You try and say, oh, well, they're doing it. It's stupid. It really is stupid. And it's stupid to doing this. I need to go and sleep. Good old Scopes is building, coming in clutch for the bed. Me personally, I've never gotten into fights, mainly because I didn't really care at the time. Basically had no limits. So if I did, there was just no stopping until one of us got seriously injured. I know exactly what you mean. I wasn't much of a fighter, but when I was in school, before I, ended up in a real bad position, I did used to stand my ground a lot. People ever started causing me problems and stuff, I did used to stick up for myself, because I don't know, I always remembered going into secondary school that it's kind of like prison in a way. Not as severe, but it feels like it has some similarities with it. Like in prison, if you allow yourself to get pushed around by people, then people are going to look at you and push you around. Same thing for at school. If you go to school and some people are looking at you, pushing you around and stuff, and then everybody else sees that you just accept it and get pushed around, you're going to get pushed around. People are going to be like, it's an easy target. So the closest thing to school is prison, believe it or not. How mad's that? How messed up is that? The closest thing to school or education, the thing that our kids go to learn, is prison. If you think about it. It literally is, especially in America. Yeah, you could go to school and not even come home, man, with all the stuff that goes on up there. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Goddamn teachers are having to literally walk around with M16s over there. It's crazy. Probably going to quickly go for a quick break though in a second, man. I should have went for one like 10 minutes ago, but I've Been talking and talking and talking and rabbiting on and on. Like I said though, man, I've got a history and I'll never forget it. And anybody who's ever wronged me, man, I tell you what, man, if I ever get into a position where I can kind of set out a campaign to come and egg your house, there'll be 500 people down there with eggs and flour ready to egg some houses. Oh man. But yeah, it won't be that long, man. It won't be that long. But yeah, man, thanks for anyone who has stopped by, man. Thanks for watching and thanks for liking the video and giving me a few minutes of your day or, half an hour or however long you've been here. I am sorry I go on these breaks. I genuinely believe these breaks is what will stop me from ever growing to be a decent YouTuber. If I didn't do these breaks and I just ended the stream or did something where you guys are still entertained or had something worth watching when I wasn't here, maybe I would grow a little bit better and my algorithm wouldn't look as bad as it does sometimes. But to the people that understand and know me for what I do, man, thanks, man. And hopefully when my daughter's 18 years old in 8 years and she no longer requires me to do all these things for her, I'll be able to sit here for 24 hours straight. I will fall asleep in the chair on the stream. I won't even care. I look like a slob, but bro, I will be committed to what I'm doing on some next levels that you've never even seen yet. It'll actually be scary. I'll try and be breaking records then, to be honest. To be fair, I feel like streaming and just playing games in general is what's going to be the number one thing to take my mind off everything in life when my life isn't as good as it is today, because at the moment I've got both parents in my life still. My family is still very much connected and all talkative with one another. My life's going to get dark one day. If you've got both parents in your life still, and you've got all your family still talking together and going for meals and doing family occasions and stuff, you are living the life. You don't realise it because it's just normality, but you're living the life, the best days of your life, and you don't even realise it, trust. Because the day you wake up, you can't do them things anymore. You'd give everything you've ever earned in life just for one more hour. Not even a day, for one more hour with them people, just to sit there and be like, yo, you know what I mean? You probably just sit there crying constantly in front of them saying how much you miss them, but for 1 hour of it, you trade everything you've ever earned, trust me. So, like I said, you got both parents in your life and you got your family and you're able to literally go and talk to them and stuff. Go and do it, man, because I swear this world's moving too quick. The days are going too fast. I mean, we're in 2025. Last time I looked, it was 2020 and we was in COVID. What happened, man? But yeah, man, I'll be back soon. I won't be long. Yo, what's up, Gracie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I ain't too bad, man. I'm about to go for a little break real quick. I was going to stand over there, but I'm going to stand in this position so you can kind of see what I've been up to. If you'd like to check out anything that I've been doing on the stream in the last few hours, man, please rewind and check it out. But this is our base, our building, what we've been doing. Not finished yet, but yeah, man, that's about it. Thanks for stopping by, though. I do have to go for a break real quick, so I'm just gonna stand here because it looks pretty jazzy. Thanks, Gracie. I appreciate it. It's not finished yet, though, but it will eventually. I'm trying to flatten out all the area and just fill in the holes and stuff, because to build all this here, I had to take down mountains and fill in holes and fill in oceans, all kinds of stuff. One day it'll be finished. I just don't know when. But yeah, I won't be that long. I'll try and be as quick as I can on this break because yeah, the stream's not going to be a super long stream tonight. I've been doing quite short streams recently because I've just been adapting to some stuff in life that's going on. But yeah, Thanks for stopping by though, Gracie. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes at the most. I'll see you in a bit though, Pookie and JM Toriente. I won't be that long, man. Slade if you're there, man. See you in a bit. I don't want to go, man. But I don't smoke in my house. Because I got my daughter who sleeps in a bedroom just behind that wall in front of me. And my nice PC and all my stuff and my bed and my guitars and my laptop and basically everything I've ever spent money on would just stink of cigarettes. I don't like that. Even if I had my own house, I don't think I'd smoke in it. No. I'm just too used to not doing it. Alright, back in a bit though, guys. I appreciate it. See you in a bit. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. It's cold, man. It's cold. Even though it's warm, even though summer's coming, it's still cold on the night time. Yo, what's up, Helliver, man? Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Not sure if he's still there, man, but yeah. If you are, man, drop me a message. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. I've put my toolbox somewhere. I don't know where it is, man. Really not sure where that's gone. Pickled, man. To rewatch the stream and see where I put that. Now, where has that gone, actually? I've got to find that. Not sure where I put it. Did I have it when I came onto the server today? That's the question. Because if I didn't, then... I don't know. Let's see my inventory, man. No, I didn't even have it when I came onto the server, though. Strange, I haven't had that on me all day, that box. I don't know where I put it. No, I've not had that box on me all day. Must have put it somewhere at some point. Oh well, I've got to try and find that. Ain't gonna be any of these ones for beans. Can't be in a shuckle box because you can't put them. It could be back in my ender chest, to be honest, is it? No. Oh, I know where it is. I think I remember where it is. Yesterday when I was doing work, I got a tool out because one of my pickaxes was about to break, so just not sure if it's still over there. Would be shoddy if I misplaced it, but you know. I'll watch the stream and find out where I put it. Like on one of the previous ones. Be good if someone could work out where it was for me in the stream though, in the chat. That'd be good. Unless I find it. Nah, it's not there. Around that side. Man, that's a mystery to me. I'm pickled. Because I've only been working around here recently, unless it's up on the top here. Or would it be up here though? Man, I've got to work that out. I wish I would have knew before my break. Because then I could have worked it out, then I could have looked around and been like, yo, where is it? It's not going to be around that side. It's got to be in one of the chests down here. I'm making a bunch more tools over the next weekend. Wow, over the week. It's a purple one and it's a purple shuckle box, that's what it is. I was doing a lot of stuff down here with like these. Didn't get pickled and put it in a purple box, did I? Can't go in shuckle boxes, can it? There it is. So, retrace my steps. It's basically, if you notice what I did there is I flew around on it, and I was looking at the place I was last working in recently, and on the stream before. But because it weren't now, I was like, well, what did I do before that? And I was down here. I was like, oh, I must have got it mixed up with one of the wall blocks because they look the same, don't they, man? Very similar. I do need to AFK this area though, man, just to get more wool because I'm struggling for the red wool lately. Happy to have found that though. Could have been a shame. I would have lost quite a lot of stuff then. Well, I need to repair some stuff. To be honest, a bunch of stuff could go in them furnaces. This part over is looking a lot better. Gotta move some of these beacons. See these beacons that are floating? I want to move these into some tighter corners, man. Well, to be honest, this one doesn't really need to be moved just yet until we've pushed this part back a bit. I'm just doing this to get some stone to go and fill these ovens up and fill them shuckle boxes up for the materials. Tell you what, that beacon definitely helps, man. No wonder scopes were smashing through this. Then you get to that one over there, it's sweet, this is the way it's set up now. Range everywhere. How am I out of range? Oh, I haven't put the enchantment on. Pass me these emeralds. There we go. I'm gonna have to go to my ovens and get some XP out the ovens to heal those pickaxes because I don't want to sit. I ain't gonna sit at an AFK machine. Not when I've got all the XP in those ovens just chilling. Yeah, just gonna cut straight through, chisel that one side off there, section it off, and boom boom, you know how we do it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Flim Flams? How you doing? It's good to see you, man. Chiseling off some of that block over there. Kind of giving Scopes a bit of a hand. But I'm just gonna go and heal up these pickaxes at my ovens real quick. Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet? Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil it by any means. It's good though. You would definitely enjoy it. Anyone who likes Minecraft would enjoy it, to be honest. Right, let's see what these ovens can do. Let's see if they've been charging up. You ready? That was Peck. That was Peck. What's happening? Is it healing my elytra first or something? There we go. That one fully healed it. Nice. Didn't really heal up as well as I would have wanted. Pass me one of these blocks. I'm not too bad, man. Thanks for asking. I'm just chilling. I watched the Minecraft movie with my daughter yesterday, so I was really busy and tired when I got back, so I didn't stream yesterday. Boom, that helped. I've healed that pickaxe up and that shovel so far. But yeah, I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. I'm still got a cough on me though, man. I've been coughing like hell. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's still because I'm recovering from that flu that I had recently. But yeah, man, I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking, man. It's all sold out. It was actually like really brimming, man. Every seat was near enough taken. But I had to book it in advance, like I had to book it before I went there, otherwise it would have been sold out. Cost me about £23 for 2 tickets. How you doing, no hell of it, man? What's up, Toast? How you been, dude? I appreciate you stopping by. Try and heal up the rest of these tools. I'd rather get this pickaxe done a little bit. Than this pickaxe. There we go. Healed up my tools fairly well then with the ovens. Can't even book in advance, man. You must be like the very limited like theatres where you are, man. So everybody's just trying to their best to get what they can. But yeah, man, I won't spoil it for you. Don't worry about it. It's a good film though. There's one thing I will say about it, and I do believe there's going to be. I think there's definitely going to be a sequel, or a couple of sequels, to be honest. And that's based on one thing that I don't want to mention, because if I do mention it, it will kind of spoil a certain factor that people may be looking forward to. But there will definitely be a sequel, trust me. Realm's coming along nice, man. Thanks for asking, dude. I've haven't been working on it as much as as hard as I have been, but I've just been doing some terrain duty again, trying to relax and not stress myself out too much. When I was ill last week, I was trying to do the building. I was trying to build the building. And I was there, man. I just felt like crap, man. I was burning myself out trying to build this building while I was ill. But I've got it to this stage now. You can kind of see like this next part I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this part. I feel as if you see this ring here, this ring needs to be on some type of plateau. So something would have to come out to here, at least. I don't know. I want it to be not just sitting on this part. This part looks too bland. I've either got to work that part out, do that first, or then do this part first. But yeah, I've got an idea. I think I do anyway. I don't know. But I just like when I'm a bit unsure about something, that's when I take a step back from it for a few days, and in my spare time I just sit there thinking about it. I go to the toilet and I sit there thinking about it. You know how creativity just strikes when you're sitting on a john. Always works, man. I don't care if you do. I've basically seen the whole movie. Yeah, I just don't want to really spoil it for anyone else. And that if I was going to like say spoilers of the film, I think the best thing I could do is kind of say it to people in the title, like maybe like there may be spoilers, etc. There's obviously a bunch of things that there's a bunch of things about that film that are going to make it special to a lot of people. One of my personal favourites was the what's it called? The tribute to Technoblade. That was one of my favourite parts. That was definitely one of my favourite parts. Yeah, the Technoblade tribute. Oh yeah, that's in the Chicken Jockey, yeah. Oh, the cinema went crazy, the movie theatre went crazy when that happened. It was a funny scene though, that was quite a funny scene. Because anyone who's played Minecraft understands what it's like to get attacked by one of them. They are vicious. I think Jason Momoa did well in it, man. He did alright. I hope he understands, like, the game, though. I hope he's not just done it for the film. I hope he has took some time out to understand what goes on in the game. But I don't know why, but I was getting Dr. Disrespect vibes from Jason Momoa. To be honest. Just the character that he plays. Where you come from? Ah, you're just there for the saplings. Yeah, clever lad. But yeah, it's definitely going to have some sequels to it. 100%. It's almost odd that they went with the story that they went with, to me, personally. But I'm not going to get too much into it. But I will on my next stream tomorrow, or in a few days, or maybe a week from now. Because I know I've got two friends who are going to watch it towards the end of the week. And I don't want to spoil it for them. So that's why I'm not going to say anything. But after Friday, after both of my friends who are going to watch it, I'll probably do a stream and then I'll just put in the title, say movie spoilers, beware. And then I'll just talk about it in depth, what I really think as well. I think it's a good film. It was a good film. They definitely targeted the younger audience, but that's what they're gonna do, aren't they? See, we're not far from all that, man. We're not far from that area. This line here, man, I've been trying to work this line. Yeah, what's up, Roscoe? How you doing, man? Got 10 likes as well, Toast. Seriously. No, I appreciate that, man. Thanks to everyone who's liked, man. Bopping. Yeah, chicken jockey, man. So, did you watch the film, Roscoe? Did you watch the movie? I don't really want to spoil too much to people who haven't watched it, but I can't really stop anybody else from doing that. So, YOLO. But it's a good film, man. It was very good. You watched the premiere? I didn't watch it on the day it came out. I watched it yesterday, I did. I don't really get the hate either, man. I feel like just haters gonna hate, man. I feel like just all the haters are probably serious die-hard Roblox fans that don't like Minecraft because they like Roblox too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Who would hate on it? I mean, it's everything I'd ever expect, but I don't want to say this because I feel like it's a spoiler, but I feel like it was missing a lot of elements that are in the game, but maybe they're just not on the right update. Maybe they're on patch 1.0 or something. You know what I mean? Maybe they need to wait for a few updates because I felt like there was a few things missing. You know what I mean? But I don't want to spoil too much. Yeah, water buckets for 2 emeralds. What is he selling water buckets for 2 emeralds? Oh, we give him. Oh, I see what you mean. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. If you ever need any iron, come over and grab some iron blocks if you need some, man. Ah, yeah, trust me, Roscoe. Everybody was going crazy, mate. Everybody was like, as soon as stuff like what's it called? Like the Technoblade tribute. Oh man, everybody like. I was quite touching, to be honest, that everybody and so many people know of Technoblade. Because everybody in the theatre was like, you know what I mean? And cheering and everything. I was there, I was cheering as well, mate. I was like, yo, oh, Technoblade never dies. You know, everybody was like, Technoblade never dies. And everyone cheered. I think some brave soul at the front of the theatre shouted it. And everyone just cheered, man. Yo, what's up, Pamps? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you got him locked down, Flim Flam. Yeah, nice. Utilise that thing as much as you can for some emeralds. Come check out the prisoner. Bear with me, man. I'll tell you what, do you need any stone? I'll bring you some stone over if you want. Let me just fill up. Yeah, that was it. I feel like people in the yeah, man. I feel like people in the theatre. I think there's a new thing going where they were trying to get the theatre to actually like scream and shout and be a bit wild. You know what I mean? Which was a different thing to normal, and everybody was taking advantage of that by screaming and shouting. And I think one of the main things was to scream when Chicken Jockey came on, and. What about the Lava Chicken song? What about the Lava Chicken song? Lava Chicken. Lava Chicken. Oh man, that was a tune. That was a tune. That chicken looked dank though. And that lava. Ah man, that's funny. No worries, Toast bro. How you doing now, Hamps, man? I watched the film. It's a 10 out of 10. Trust me. Easily 10 out of 10. Chicken. Trust me. I thought the Oh yeah, what about the 69? What about the old 69 that happened? I didn't think I'd get to. We'd end up seeing a 69. To be honest. Oh, you got accepted into college as well. GG, man, nice. Yeah, that's nice, man. What are you going to be studying? Right, I think I've got enough stone now. Where are you going, Flim Flam? I was coming now. IT. Not bad, man. IT is going to be always needed, I guess. But the thing is, a lot of these jobs nowadays are jeopardy with AI and stuff. Anything that AI will one day be programmed to do we're at huge jeopardy, man. There is a massive chance. He disappeared. How did he disappear? Hang on, when did he disappear? Like 5 minutes ago. Sure he's not, like, ran off? Compete with YouTube in the future? How do you mean? Compete? As in, like, compete with the platform? Yeah, I can quickly rewind if you want, man. How many minutes is it? I mean, I don't mind. What's the time now? 2:03. Yeah, man, if you want me to quickly rewind, I can. Do you want me to? You want me to rewind? It's literally 6 minutes. I wonder how he what's it called, despawn like that. That's interesting. This'll probably take a second, but it'll give me a chance to read the chat. I think it's just very hard these days. I think there's so many people out there just trying to do the same type of stuff, and think also that I feel like there's always more ads being placed in there, if you know what I mean. There's always new bumper ads and this, and even with shorts, there's ads here and there. I do see how it's becoming, like, but you ever watch Futurama, for instance? Futurama was like a spin-off of like something that's well, not a spin-off, but it was like something the Simpsons creators created. And if you look at what it's like in the future of some of the first episodes, you'll see loads of advertisements everywhere. Everywhere, advertisements, advertisements, advertisements. It's crazy how true that was, isn't it? It's crazy how seriously true they got that. Like, right on the money, man. How it was going to be. Well, I feel as if there's just going to be more ads and ads and ads everywhere. There's ads in it. There'll be ads in games soon. You'll be clicking play, like, yeah, let's join this. Boom. Advertisement will come up in the future, trust me. Just to make a bit more money for the creators of the game. Or something in the corner will pop up that you can watch. I mean, to be fair, man, there's so many out there now as well. There's like Kick. Oh, what's going on? You son of a fish. What the hell am I? What's that? What? What? I was buried alive. What the hell just happened there? I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but... I'm looking forward to taking these mountains down, but I do like taking the trees down. Yeah, true, that was a bit weird. I've never gone back in time and it's like the blocks weren't there anymore. It's weird, that was... Never experienced that before. Coming in hot! Oh man, there's going to be so many phrases from the film now that people are going to say all the time. Trust me. Oh, wandering trail. Oh, one of these guys. God. I mean, I'm getting itchy. Dude, not bad, man. How are you gonna keep a hold of him though? He's gonna despawn, bro. He ain't gonna stay there forever, really. He'll just despawn. I don't know. Will he stay there? Pop a berry up his ass. He might like that. Might come back. I don't know, man. The best thing you could probably do is put a camel there. He might feel at home, but even then, he ain't gonna last. The best way you could do is bring an old character, stand there, look at him forever, and he might stay there. Or you could try and name tag him. I don't think that would work though, to be honest. I don't think you can name tag them. Or you just get some buckets of water and sell him some. Do you want me to bring you some iron over so you can sell some buckets to him for emeralds? I don't mind doing that. Dennis! Do you want some of this stuff anyway? I'm gonna throw it in one of these chests over here. Some stuff in there if you want to use it, man. You're laggy. Too laggy. Trust me. It's laggy, innit? I don't know why it'd be laggy around here, man, to be fair. Unless there's a load of cave systems down there. But yeah, if you want me to get some iron, I can bring some iron over so you can sell some buckets to him before he despawns. It's just a tunnel of love. But yeah, man, if you do need some buckets or no emeralds, I think he's already gone, isn't it? He's gone. No, you know what? He might have just used a potion, you know. He might still be in there. He's gone, bro. He's gone. He took off. He took off, bro. Yeah, man, I'm gonna fly back, man. I thought it was an actual villager, to be honest, that you had. I didn't think it was a wandering trader. I'd have been like, nah, you can't keep them, I don't think. Otherwise I'd have a collection. Chained up to the gate outside front of base. Hanging from a post. Couple of inches away from their camels. Ah, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. 10 likes, man. It's pretty decent. That's brilliant, to be honest. The last video I did, I think got 4 likes for free. I thought that was an ally. I was going to be like, yeah, I'll come grab the stone. I must have broke almost 12 million blocks by now. I'm only really doing this so I can bring that beacon down a bit, to be fair. So it's not floating anymore, but there's no point me taking it down until I've done this part. Lucky we got all these sugar boxes here. It's crazy how quick you fill up with this beacon helping your mind. Double combo. Yeah, I don't fancy doing this at night time. You don't have to sleep if you haven't got a bed, bro. Gives me a chance to have a drink of pop, though. It's all good, dude. Come on, me, bro. Man, they're fast. They're gonna kill me, mate. Swear, they are annoying though. They've got some range on them. Makes sense for them long arms though, doesn't it? Tip of my toe's still like broke, to be honest. I don't think it's broke, but I think it's like proper. I've damaged it terribly. Really hurt it, man. I don't know. Unless they heal real quick, because it's a lot better than it was, but it's still killing me, man. On the tip. I'll be careful with the tip of the toe. Usually the best thing to do, top tip at night time, in my opinion, would be is if you're getting bad, go inside a little hole like here and just do some work inside this part. Should be good for a bit, till morning. But then you'll get the odd usual suspect. Try and pull up. Them beacons are rapid, man. That scared me a bit. Man, this thing hurts my eyes sometimes when I look at it while I'm going up and down like this, up and down. Start feeling seasick. Well, and this, yo, buck. I wanted the chicken, not the feathers, man. Chicken. You still there? You okay, Flim Flam? Ah, it's all good, bro. No worries, bro. Thanks for hopping on for a bit, though. How you doing, Slade? Welcome back, man. You all good? How's everything going? But yeah, man, if you hop on later and I'm still on, man, say hey. Man, I just lost probably just lost about 3 stacks of blocks then. Ah, yeah. Nah, I appreciate it, man. What are you up to, though? Still playing Trucking Simulator? Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Nah, my armor won't break, man. Hopefully it won't. Don't like them Endermen, though. Them Endermen are sketchy. They're quite annoying to fight. I couldn't imagine fighting on a laggy server. You'd be screwed. You'd be finished. Some chicken. Chicken. Some chicken. Chicken. Nah, man, it's a weird noise that it makes these days whenever it gets hit, but it does sound like it's breaking, doesn't it? These beacons are crazy though, man. Drilling through this like it's nothing. Like it's butter. Ah, yeah, just testing some games. You noticing any improvements? Because usually you won't really see too much, but going from the level you was at before to what you are now, and being as close as you was to your maxing out capability, you'll definitely feel your computer being able to handle all that stuff, no problem now. As soon as RAM caps out, your whole machine just starts lagging out. It's like your whole thing just freezes up as soon as you max out on RAM. You don't know how to make the diamond top? What do you mean, the diamond chest piece? No. It'd be, it's hard for me to explain without a crafting table. Is that what you mean, Miss Flim? If you mean that you can't make a diamond top? Oh, for the pyramid. Oh, I see what you mean, The beacon. You need a wither. You need I'll try and get you one. I'll do my best to try and kill a few withers in the future and stuff, and I'll try and get you one, but you have to kill a wither and get a wither star. I recommend if you do fight a wither on the server, do it when I'm available in Discord or I'm not far away from the computer. That way, when it goes wrong, or if I come on and help you and it goes wrong, we can just fix it without it causing too much problems for the map. We don't really want we don't want the withers just flying around causing problems. But the beacon that we get from it, the wither star, I'll craft it into, well, you can craft it into a beacon. Then if you want, you should be able to. It's the star that's the hardest part to get when it comes to the beacon. Everything else is textbook, just standard. Trying my best to farm some blocks at the same time because I've used so many recently. There is ways of cheesing the wither though, so you don't really have to fight it. And I recommend that that's what we try and do, because, if you're gonna sit there and fight 20 of them, you may as well cheese it, because it's gonna take too long otherwise. It would probably take about, I don't know, 8 hours to kill 20 of them. I'm not even joking. This is Bedrock, it's a bit harder with the wither. On Java, I've heard it's a lot easier. Yeah, exactly, man. Just as I said it, you typed it. It is true, man. They are quite stressful. But if you get some potions, if you have like a really good brewing area where you can brew up any type of potion that you'd like to brew up, yeah, you'd smash it. You could just brew up a few, splash potion of weaknesses, make it weaker. You can even make invincible potions now. Have you seen the new potions you can make? You can actually make an invincibility potion. I don't know, it might have been an April Fool's. I'm not 100%, but I've seen Scopes sent me a video of it. And apparently you use turtle shoot, the shells from the turtles. Apparently you use that and you can make a potion which makes you invincible for a certain amount of time. Or it might protect you from damage from enemies for a certain amount of time, I'm not sure. But if you have stuff like that, you'll smash it. You'll smash the wither. You just gotta be prepared. Well, that's what's nice about having them allies. Just breed loads of them, let them fly around your world a bit. Not too many though, otherwise you might have to go out there and kill a few. But if you just see one bopping around while you're doing some work, it helps you out, man. Useful. To be honest, that pickaxe is dead now. Resistance free. I could have sworn I saw I saw something to do with invincibility. I don't know. Maybe it was an April Fool's joke. Maybe it was. I have to ask Scopes about that. Also, if you fight in the wither, if you are fighting the wither, it would pay to have not sharpness 5, but to have, what's that one called now? What's the one called now? It's not Bane of Arthropods. Smite. You want to have Smite 5 because the wither's classed as an undead mob, and Smite, it has a buff against undead mobs. So if you use something like a Smite sword, you'd probably kill it a lot quicker. Remember who you are. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I was asking. Thanks for the follow, man. How come it just popped up? That's mad, guys. How you doing, dude? Just trimming some bush. Well, trimming some mud. As I do, man. Yeah, I'll sleep, man. 2 secs. Yeah, oh, is that what it was? It was on Twitch. Oh, I got pickled. I didn't realise it was on Twitch. Yeah, I stream on both, man, but on Twitch it's not the best resolution in it because it's like Twitch, not because it's like TikTok format. But yeah, man, I do it from time to time. If my internet can handle it, then yeah, I see no reason not to. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by again, dude. Been filling these boxes up full of all types of materials. Just trimming that back. Looking good though, man. It's getting there. Yeah, it's not easy. It really isn't easy these days. There's just so many established streamers already out there that people are already just watching and they're just fully invested in. Once people are out there invested into a streamer, it's hard for them to invest into another one. That's what I think. A lot of people tend to stick with the same streamer, heavy. No, it's all good, man. I understand, man. I understand. School's important, man. I mean, I think Slade does a lot of school as well, man. He's always going to school and stuff, and he's almost finished, to be fair, now, but I mean, school can't be fun, man. I'm not sure what year you're in or what type of, I don't know, what type of area you're in with it. I don't know if you like towards the end of it. If you're towards the end of it, then it gets chaotic. You have exams and you have all kinds of stuff that you have to meet, deadlines. So yeah, I understand it, man. As long as you pass all your stuff, though, that's the main thing. Just got to do your best to get all them qualifications down. May 9th's your last day. Damn. That's gonna be a big day, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully you pass everything and that'll be the one. You're a senior, you got like 1 month left and then you're out. So you guys are basically the same age almost, ain't it? Yeah, that's good to hear, Slade. That's good to hear, man. So even though you've been sitting there watching my streams every night, you've still managed to not fail the class. GG. That's decent, that is. Thunderstorms. Grafting, bro. I hate the thunderstorms, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, but you're almost finished school as well. Or will you go into something after this year and that? Oh, Schedule One, yeah, yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that game. My bad. I did see that comment, man. But I got distracted by the conversation we're having. Schedule One, yeah, it's about being a dealer basically, and like you've got to make strains, and you got to like you know kind of do a little bit of research on people out in the world and see what they're interested in, and you got to get them high basically. I haven't actually played it, but I've seen a lot of people playing it. People have got tutorials for a 500k a month revenue, so that they've basically completed the whole game and they've got like everything. It looks like it would get tiring after a bit, if you're a pot smoker, then you'd probably enjoy it, but I think after a little while you'd kind of see the ceiling coming, like I always talk about. If you're playing a game and you see that ceiling of the ending where you're going to hit it and you're just going to fall back down because there's nothing else afterwards, then yeah. But depending on the price, it might just be a fun little arcadey type of game. I mean, it's not graphically crazy. It looks like something off Bob's Burgers or something. $20. To be fair, they probably could have sold it for $10. A 10 bag. You know what I mean? That's what they should have done. Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if it's gonna have any type of future updates where it's gonna make it have a bit more to it. But I don't know. I almost feel as if that them games are created almost to be within inside a larger game. Like imagine if I don't know, GTA 6 comes out and you can go around doing stuff like on Schedule 1. You know what I mean? For instance, it could just be an idea that's, something you'll be able to do in GTA. You'll be able to be a dealer if you want to be, pushing dope, pushing whatever. Doing whatever you want to do on GTA type of games. I mean, it's good the way that you grow it and you have to do it all and mix it up and bag it up, and it's basically the step by step of how to be a drug dealer, literally. But it probably doesn't go as in depth as you need to be. But yeah, because you gotta be good at trimming plants and stuff and pruning leaves and looking after it and stuff, and keeping the pesticides, all the pests off it, making sure it doesn't foxtail, dry out. Oh man, there's loads of things. It's not easy to grow good bud. It really ain't. It's easy to grow shitty bud. It's not easy to grow the good stuff. To be fair, man, early access is going to get a lot of updates. It's still a very early game, isn't it, man? But how much money it's made, it's going to definitely get some updates because of that. To be fair, man, I don't think... I'm not sure what type of stuff that you do on that game, but if there was a game based just on selling bud, it wouldn't even be that bad in my opinion. It'd be like a lemonade stand type of game. You just sit there on the corner like, wanna buy some lemonade, Hayes? Oh, this LA is pickling the hell out of me. Oh wow. Okay. So they went all out with that then, didn't they? It's basically a Walter White simulator. Basically a Breaking Bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's a crazy game. But you want me to be honest, have you seen some of the games that are actually on Steam? You can buy like all kinds of weird games, like really explicit, like pervy games, like perverted. So many perverted games on Steam. It's crazy. Like you go through it and you look at them and it's like, what? What's going on here then? Yeah. The money they make from games these days is absolutely nothing compared to what they're about to start making. They've realised now that games are a necessity in most people's lives, in most men's lives, most women's lives, most just anybody's life. You know what I mean? Everybody comes home, and not everybody, but I'd say about 70% of the nation these days come home and probably chill and play it, put some type of game on and play it. So if they was to put some type of say monthly fee that you had to pay to play on the servers or play on that game, I think people would do it, man. They'd have to. What's the alternative? Well, I wouldn't say Nintendo. I'd say it's kind of say president is, man. To be fair, all these tariffs that he's throwing out everywhere. I'm not gonna lie. All these tariffs and that are being implemented at the moment is the beginning of ceasing all trade with China. So if that happens and the West is no longer getting its imports from China, you can expect to start spending 400% more for most of the stuff that you buy from the shop now. It's going to be so expensive. The problem is, I understand what he's trying to do by implementing these tariffs and trying to claw back money for the nation, but they're just being met with tariffs, counter tariffs, and what's going to happen is they're going to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it until they're like, alright then, no deal, we won't trade no more. And then if, say, like the West starts separating itself from the East, I don't think that's a good idea, man. I think it's really going to make everything just become expensive, and everybody's life's about to get a lot harder. Yeah, because they just released a new Switch. They're making games $80 just for virtual cover. Yeah, I know. But to be honest, think about this. When I was, I don't know, 10 years old, we had the Nintendo 64. Now, if you look at the retail prices of games for the Nintendo 64 back in 1996 and 1997, 1998, you look at the retail prices that they were selling games as soon as they came out, you were still paying about $70 and that. $80 for a game. I'm not even joking. You were still paying that back then. And it's quite crazy to think that back then people were paying that much. And even though inflation's happened, people are still like, it is still almost the same price. So if you think about that, that's crazy. Over the last 30, 25 years, the price of games hasn't really gone up. The way they get you is through DLC and battle passes. That's why all these games can be free these days. Before, I don't know, but games used to be well expensive. I really did. I remember paying £60, £50 for a PlayStation 2 game on release day. When it was at its cheapest, about $49.99. If you wanted a brand new game on the release day. And that was back in 2004, 2003, 2002. We're in 2025 now. And the games are still the same price. So we're about to have a massive change. Huge change. Because there's money to be made. Trust me. There's always money to be made. Especially with our government. Yeah, I've to be honest, I've used a website before called, I think it's called CD Keys. And it's a legitimate website, and I don't know if you've ever heard of it or used it yourself, but you can find games on there very cheap compared to like the standard price. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I've always I've bought a few games off there, but not a lot. What's that? Oh, Power Mass Block. Man's selling the heavy enchantments. Steam unlocked. What's that? I've never heard of that. Steam unlocked. To be honest, I worry that it's not going to be a fixed price though for games anymore. I feel like in this next generation of gaming that we're about to see come, every game is going to have a set of servers. And if you want the servers to be good, running fresh, zero lag latency, support, maintenance, but like actual members of the dev team who have been employed to oversee certain things, just to be vigilant and try and stop all this hacking and all this crap that happens on all these multiplayer games. Because that's the reason I don't play COD. Because I don't want to jump into a world and just get headshotted across the map with somebody who's got an aimbot on. I don't want to waste my time with that. But if I honestly believe and heed my words, we're going to be spending about £10 a month per subscription fee just to play on a server. I guarantee you. Really? I've never heard of it, to be honest. To be fair, man, I'm really sensitive about my computer and that. I used to do loads of crazy stuff when I was younger, back with Windows 7 and Windows Vista, Windows XP, Professional. Back then you could do loads of stuff to, you know, not have to pay much money to play games. Let's just say that. But to be fair, these days, man, I like to own everything that I'm playing. I really do. I feel like I'm supporting the brand as well. I mean, if everybody was to like get the game for free, you wouldn't see a sequel of that game ever come out because they've made no money from it. It wouldn't be feasible for them to go to the effort and employ a load of people to make a sequel. It'd be at a loss. You're scared that when you use normal Steam, something bad will happen. Yeah, it could conflict with stuff. I worry about spyware personally. Key loggers and stuff. If you end up with some type of spyware or malware or something where they put a key logger onto your computer. You don't realise it. And they're kind of looking into stuff on your computer because you've got hacked. They'll wait for you to go and type in a password, type in any of your keys, pass keys, information, sensitive info, and they'll just have your screen recording while you're doing it, so they can literally see everything you're doing. Go back to it, watch it, redo it, and as many times as they need until they've completely hacked you. That's why I like two-way verification, because at least somebody tells you if they're trying to stab you. You know what I mean? It's already does that where if you... Yeah, the best thing to do as well, man, is whatever I do is, if somebody ever tells me about something that could be really good, I'm always like, I always have to research it a bit before I go and click on the actual website and just be like, type in on Google, is this trusted? And then a Reddit feed will come up with like 20, 30 people talking about it. And then I just put my faith into them. And then hopefully I don't get hacked. It's good to have two different computers, and it's good to have a VPN if you're going to do stuff like that. You don't want to be doing stuff like that like on your main computer, using your main IP address. No. Because if they get any of that sensitive information, it's not just going to mess up one computer, they'll mess up your entire system. Subnautica's a sick game. I do want to play Subnautica. I might play it one day. I remember talking to Scopes about that game. I remember seeing Jacksepticeye play it as well a lot. I used to wake up. I never outgoingly used to click on too many of Jack's videos. They used to just come on, like, you know, because he's popular and he trends. But then, as I woke up one morning, I was watching his stuff, man. And it's quite good, man. He's entertaining to watch. He gets excited, but he's not too crazy, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of natural. You can tell he's just being natural, and that's a rare thing. That's what I try to do, man. I just try to be myself. I could not be arsed with putting on some fake facade for so many hours. That would stress me out. I used to use Nord for a long time, but I actually had one which was a part of like some antivirus software that I had, and I used that one for a little bit. But I very rarely actually turn it on and use it, to be fair, I've noticed. I don't really do anything like, you know, I don't do anything too sketchy that would require it. When I first had it, the reason I had it was because I was like, you know, doing a few things, like downloading a few things, and I didn't want my internet provider to be aware of like some of the stuff I was downloading, because some of it wasn't, you know, wasn't stuff you should be getting for free. It was stuff that required this and required that. Stuff that you had to crack and stuff. But this was a long time ago, man, when I used to... I don't know, when I never used to stream as much. No. If you're clever about it, man, you know what you're doing. You've got to use the right mirrors and stuff, and make sure you've got that VPN turned on. And if you're a good customer, they don't care, man. As long as you're a good customer and you pay your bill every month. Like I said, big business, all they care about is if they get paid. They don't really care too much. It's just if you're excessive. Certain things you wouldn't notice because there's a lot of things these days that just automatically get uploaded to your computer. Like when you click on a YouTube video nowadays, it will, in a way, download that video to your computer. Not the full video, just a small file of it, which will then, it's like a compressed version. And it gives a paper trail of what you've been on. So your history is not just in your history. Your history files are deep within a hard drive sector that you'll never be able to access. And the reason that they do this is down to legal purposes. Because if there's ever any type of criminal stuff that goes on within somebody's computer and somebody tries to destroy or get rid of it or, hide any type of data, there's always going to be some type of hidden folder somewhere which is going to give all the information of everything. Trust me, it's clever, man. That's why I'd never buy a second-hand SSD. Never buy a second-hand hard drive, whatever you do. Never. You buy a second-hand hard drive, you don't know what's been on there. Could have had some of the most horrible stuff on there you could ever think of. That's one component I would never buy second-hand. Looking better though, yeah. To be honest, the best type of antivirus I recommend is just Windows Defender, just the standard Windows antivirus, that Windows Defender stuff. It's good, man. It's solid. The reason that Windows Defender's so good, I reckon, is because, for starters, it's Windows. It's their OS. They don't want their OS to have any type of weaknesses, any security issues. They don't want to have to do a news conference in the morning saying, oh, we're terribly sorry, all your information got leaked because our security is not up to scratch. So because it's Windows themselves, man, trying to protect their OS and trying to protect us as a customer, they sweat it more than anybody. All these other antivirus softwares, Norton, Bitdefender, ESNet, whatever it is, all these Kaspersky, I honestly believe they're just bloatware. They're just there to bloat your computer up and give you this subliminal thing yeah, it's going to boost my speeds, this is number one. It'll even sometimes find an imaginary virus. So any of a virus is just a file in the computer that is a bit sensitive because Windows sometimes ain't too sure about it or something, but it's an absolutely fine file. But it'll find it anyway, and you'll do an antivirus check and you'll be like, oh look, there was some type of virus on there. But really, it wasn't a virus. I mean, when I was younger, when I was your age, Slade, honestly, bro, I had a laptop and it was a shoddy shit laptop, and I did my best to boost the performance, make it run quicker. Everything. I was deleting stupid little apps like Paint, Media Player, just any type of crap that would make it, I don't know, make the numbers go higher. But no matter what I did, it didn't work. The fastest that computer was when there was just no antivirus on it or no bloatware, nothing trying to speed anything up. It's almost like a subliminal thing, man. Chilling, man, while I just chat. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming for because it's 3:15 in the morning right now and I have to take my daughter to school in the morning. And yeah. I'll sit here and chat though for a few minutes if you guys want to just talk to me before I go. It's what IBX Toycat does at the end of his stream. Sometimes he sit there just chilling. It's 2 gigabytes. Hang on, let me look. Saskin, can you download a game? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are trying to do there, man. Oh man, my hair. It's crazy. I had a haircut recently and I don't think she understood the assignment. I wanted it like out my face. Proper out my face. But I don't know. She's the professional, man. She looks after me though, man. She treats me well when she trims my hair. Makes me feel like a president. Richard Nixon. I am not a crook. There's my pop. Yeah, I don't, to be honest, bro, I don't use OneDrive either. I've got it, but besides that 5 gigabytes of free storage that you get, I ain't paying for that extra stuff, man. I already pay like £10 a month to Apple for like 200 gigabytes. Oh yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that if you're doing it for free and that. But yeah, man, I would say as a disclaimer, any type of game, copyright material that you try and play or have in life, I recommend purchasing it the most legit way. You heard it here by Tabs. Because that's the best way to support the official release. I gotta do that, otherwise, I don't know, I'll have FBI at my door. But when I was younger, I used to be terrible. I used to be terrible for it. I've still got old hard drives full of all kinds of like softwares and stuff that old software though, like loads of software, all kinds of stuff. But it's all outdated now. To be honest, the hard drive's broke. To be honest, the way you plug it into is just it's repairable. So I've still got the hard drive, but my connector to it's broke. If I actually plugged that hard drive in, you know what's actually quite horrible and cringy? I'd actually probably have a whole goddamn album of photos of me and one of my first exes. Well, one of my first girlfriends, main girlfriends that I had when I was younger. I'd have loads of photos of us on there together, I'm sure. It's kind of annoying thinking about that, but I can't access the hard drive to delete them. Otherwise I'd have deleted them, because I don't like keeping photos of me with exes or stuff. As soon as I'm over in a relationship, everything gets deleted. The whole shebang. Gotta save that memory space for positive things, nothing negative. Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna end the stream in a minute, guys. I appreciate you stopping by, dropping a like, and just saying hi. If you're around tomorrow, stop by, see what we're up to, man. Oh no, fell off. Skirt, you can stay there, man. Go any closer, you're gonna go through the portal. Let's go for a swim. No. Right then, man. I'm sorry I haven't streamed for very long periods these last few streams, man. But yeah, I have to keep up with my sleep. It's summer now. It's getting to them warmer days, so I need to be taking my daughter out and having experiences with her, memories and stuff. 8 more years, and well, really, I'd say three or four more years, and she's not gonna want to do stuff like as a family anymore. She's just gonna be a moody teenager. So, gotta make the most of this, because I don't think I'm ever gonna have any more kids at this rate. So, I'll never get the experiences again. However, when she's fully grown up, moved out, living her own life, I'll be streaming 48 hours a day, trust me. Trust me. Streaming will be all I have at that point. Oh, but yeah. Alright, man, I'm gonna dip, man. I appreciate you guys using my chat as a a communal chatting area, but you might have to move it to Discord, guys. If you want to go and raid somebody, I don't know who you could go and raid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do raids, man. I mean, I haven't really got that much of a fighting force to go and raid somebody, but if Zach's Tech Turf was streaming right now, I'd tell you to go and raid him, to be honest. He's a very good dude. And he deserves as much support as possible, man. Even though he doesn't need it. He's already got like over 1 million subscribers. I learned a lot of stuff off him though. And if I learn something, I think you guys might. Nah, nobody I know is actually streaming right now. Don't think they are. Nah, unfortunately not. Penguins is live, innit? Yeah, Penguins is live. 32k people watching. Schedule 1. He's playing Schedule 1 as well. Yo, haha. That's funny. I would say go and raid Penguins, man. If you want, that's where I'd send you if I could. He's playing Schedule 1, the big upgrade. Looks like he's got a new van. He's got like 32k people watching him now. Smashing it. But yeah, I'll leave you to go and decide what you guys want to do, man. Thanks for watching, man. Maybe one day, bro. It's just consistency, man. I just need to see, like, come into the stream and stuff and see how, I want to know what you want to do on the server, like, you know, what you're planning on doing. Talk to me in the Discord about it as well if you want, man. And I'll just kind of run you by a few things, and it is down to consistency though, man. I mean, I don't want people just causing too many problems. I've got a lot of people in here at the minute, and some of them aren't really active, all that much active as I'd like them to be. Which is sad. But yeah, it's also important to get onto this timeline thing, so when people are on the server, it kind of comes up saying that people have been on the server. But yeah, man, as I said, man, it's just dead at the moment, man. It's quite dead. I will consider it, man, definitely, bro. You've been here for a long time, and yeah, man, just trying. It's just all consistency in it, man. I'm not trying to bust your balls about it, man. It's just I like it when people are in the chat talking to me and stuff. It helps my channel. It helps everything we're doing here. It helps us all grow as a unit, you know. And if I'm ever gonna make something big of this and do this forever, I need to have a lot of. I need to get a larger audience, man. If I'm gonna be doing this forever for the foreseeable future, ideally, and one day I'd really enjoy if I had at least 50 people watching me. I'd be happy with that. If I ever got to the stage where I had 200 people watching me, maybe I'd be able to do this as a full-time career and a job and stuff, and I wouldn't have to worry about not being on the stream and making money and making some moves on the streets and stuff, you know. But the only way I'm gonna do that is if I have some consistency with people, man. I need people to wanna watch it as well. I need people to wanna watch it. So if I'm not doing stuff that's entertaining, by all means, tell me. Well, the one thing I don't want to do is burn myself out though, doing something that's just not getting much traction. So I do try to build the stream, man. Try and get as many people watching as possible. I don't want to seem beggy, like I'm begging, like, oh, but I am kind of, I am kind of saying like, yeah, man. It won't just help me out. It'll probably help the entire community out that's a part of here and has been a part of this for all the years that you guys have been here, which is probably almost about 5 years coming up to it. So 5 years and not even 5k subscribers. It's hard, man. It's hard doing YouTube. Trust me, it's not easy. Consistency is crazy, bro. But I'll definitely consider it, man. 100%. Just hopefully I'll see you on the next few streams, man. And chat to me on Discord if you want. Let me know what your ideas are, what your plans are on the server, what you'd like to do, what your goals are, what your ambitions are, what you know, what your go-to thing would be. Tell me how you would handle situations, and let me know, like, I don't know, because people who join this aren't just joining this, they're actually just a part of my team. The way when people join this server, they become a part of the squad, innit? Like, dependable people who I can be like, you know, who I can hope would look after the server if they see anybody doing some stupid shit, you know what I mean? It's just better for the server, man. I have got backups in place. Like, I always do one every time I end the stream and stuff. I've got plenty of backups in place, but I just don't want to have to go back and rewind and waste weeks of work like I did last time on the last server. I mean, if I do have to do that, then what I'd do is I'd just roll it back to the point where I know everything's sweet. I'd have to tidy up the list of who's there and who I could 100% trust again. And then I'd just like probably step away from the stream on when it comes to Minecraft for a good month or so, good few months. I don't know how pissed off I'd be about it, but you know, that's probably what I'd do. Just as a way of being like, wow, rather than have to redo everything I've just done tediously, I'll just go and play a different game for a bit. I'll be honest. Hopefully GTA 6 or something like that. But hopefully it don't get to that stage. Hopefully everybody who comes on here is legit, man. Hopefully, you know, you just want to treat it as your own server. Because that's what I want you to do. When you get on here, I want you to think, shit, look at this place, man. Yeah, my language is going mad now because I'm tired, innit? But don't worry about it. It's only little words. It's not really vulgar language, is it? It's just poopy. But you know what I mean? It's like, I want people to care about the world. I want people to come on here and think, look around and think, shit, this is my world as well. Because it is. If you're on here, it's your world. I'm never going to kick people out of this world, even if they become dormant and stop playing like some people may have already done. I won't ever be like, kick him. He ain't been on in a week and kick him. I ain't going to do that, man. I ain't going to do any of that crap. But if I ever come onto the server after a period of time and see a load of trees burned down, this happening, 5 withers over there, big pile of lava there, instant backup because it's going to get initiated and I'm going on a hiatus of Minecraft for a bit. That's all I can say will happen. I'm just saying it now, so if it does happen, you're not surprised. You know what I mean? I don't want to bust anybody's bubbles. But if anybody enjoys watching me play the game and enjoys me streaming it, if the people who are a part of the server who are here and they enjoy it, then they wouldn't want that to happen, surely. Because at the end of the day, they're going to lose their ability to be on a server and be a part of this, which is a shit scenario. You know what I mean? So hopefully we're all just, the right people will join the server, and that's it. That's really important. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. Slade, man, thanks for watching, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Place one of them with you for real. I don't do it, man. It's like I said, man, if people become they ain't got enough time, that's gonna hold nothing against their character, of what I think of them, of what I see of them, of what I see in them. That's just gonna mean to me that they're obviously busy in life, and it's not something they're particularly wanting to do. That's alright, man. That's alright. Sometimes people just don't want to do this shit. Sometimes people just want to play a different game or something, and as soon as you feel like you have to do something, like you're a part of something, you have to do it, that's when people think, yeah, but do I have to really do that? You know what I mean? People start questioning whether they're even interested anymore. So I just let them come and go as they want. And it's going well, to be honest. It really is going well. With the amount of people that are actually in the server, it's not that popular, to be honest. We've got people in the server, but if you look at the timeline, see, people who are on the timeline, not even really joining, but there is quite a few people who can join. There's quite a few people there that can join, Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't count my other account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's my daughter's other account, Hotel. So 13 people can join. 14 including myself. That's pretty good, man. That's ballsy. That's risky. But every name you see on there is somebody that I see and I'm like, yeah, man, I trust them. They've been here for a while. They've been here for a long ass time. And when we was a part of the old SMP, these were people that 100% never caused me any issues towards the end, where a few moderators had started rebelling and doing some bullshit. I know the people that are actually here. I know that some of them weren't even playing at the period where it all went down, to be honest, at the end. A lot of them stopped playing at that point. So I know it wouldn't have been any of them that would have been causing me any aggro. But I do remember that some OPs and admins were kind of conspiring and doing stuff, because I remember a few of them told me and showed me a few messages and stuff. I remember seeing all them. I've still got a lot of the messages on my history, to be honest. Screenshots and stuff on my phone from years ago that I haven't deleted, of people doing sinister stuff and talking behind my back about getting up to mischief, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm a bit traumatized by it. Sorry. Hopefully I can recover. But yeah, man. For anyone who's been watching, thanks, man. If you want to go and watch something else, go and check out Penguin's live stream. Penguin Zero. I'm sure you know who he is, man. It's very popular. I watch him quite a bit when I'm chilling. Yeah, man. Have a good night, man. Peace. I'll hit you with that smooth outro. Time for me to go and smoke a big blunt.